Spikesu content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an indie kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when Odd Job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise. You know, you never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it, vibe with it. Me and BW.
Super Nintendo, the SNES. 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 Super Nintendo, the SNES.
come on, bring it down, baby, come on, slow it down, baby, come on, bring it down, baby, come on, slow it down. As I flow to another mode, another zone, I'm getting gone. Elixir's my patron, so wrong but so right. I transcend through the night, unseen as I beam like a fluttering light. No time for the tumbling tides. We getting live, no time for the promiscuous lies. We hit the vibe like a high buzz light. Beers in the hair, I cry when she tries. She couldn't feel the beat right. Now I'm slowly backstepping the groove. Another night, alright. I lied. I tried to save her from a doom. She was acting a fool, but she had no rhythm. I guess I moved too soon. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on. Down, baby, come on, slow it down. Act 2, what it do? I'm 3 shots deeper than these other dudes. I gotta grab this bar before I overdose. Dress chill tequila got me comatose, but still moving like a zombie on a mission though. It's my ambition, bro, an opposition ho. A simple matter for chatter, what I strive to keep. Do it like the 90s, chillin', groovin', drink to think. You got a lot on your mind, give me some time though. Never know, you might get the flow when you hit the dance floor. Extravagant moves to prove, no need to critic. Take the time to dive, we serve right to the ending. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, come on, bring it down. Baby, come on, slow it down. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight until the morning light. Baby, let's groove tonight. We're gonna feel alright. Baby, let's groove tonight. Wish for peace. Wish for peace. Wish for dreams. Wish for love. You are gone without saying goodbye. Starry sky, I can still see the lights you've saved, and I think of you tonight. Soon the dawn will come again. What have I got? What has it cost me? And I can feel you are near, you so near within me. Outer space, here and there. Tell me please, how much we have to bleed. When will we get the land of our dreams? After lonely, bitter days. Now I still see the light you've saved.
Wow.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? Oh, yeah. Na, 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 boom, 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 boom. Na, 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 na. New week, we get the new banner, new scratch. We got Kenshin, Rurouni Kenshin, dude, which is one of the greatest animates of all time. So that's pretty cool. I did, get a little wardrobe change from it. You know what I'm saying? Rurouni Kenshin holds a very special place in my heart. A very special place in my heart. Like, seriously, that's one of the greatest animes of all time. Of absolute all time, back when anime wasn't really popular in the West, I was enjoying that anime. That was like back when I was playing PSO on Dreamcast, was around the time I was watching. Actually, I think that's how I got introduced to it. Because there was someone on PSO who I played with who was a huge Rurouni Kenshin fan, and that's how I got into Rurouni Kenshin in like the year 2000. So, so, so yeah, dude, that's pretty neat. Rurouni Kenshin is a great one though. I love that series, so that's pretty cool that we got that as a scratch. There's also the fix a scratch today, so we're gonna be pulling on that. I got some SGs, some unique things in there, so it's like we're gonna see what we get there. And of course, we'll do our weeklies and stuff like that. At some point, we'll probably switch over to Honkai because we are still on the hunt for E2. So at some point, we'll probably switch over there. Don't know when, but at some point, I fully expect to. Today's also PSO2 day, and there's a boost on the LCQ. So there's a lot. There's a lot to really capitalize on. But pretty much, if you're not doing your weeklies and stuff like that, if you're not doing your weeklies and dailies, pretty much the big thing that you're trying to capitalize on is the boost on the limited time quest, because it's 250 RDR. Then you pair pretty much you can get almost like 500 RDR, because if you pair that with PSO2 day, which is 100, when you pair a 100 booster on there, that's 200. And then you got other boosters that you can use. So whether it's a Tri Boost 20, whether it's Rappy Fritters, whatever. You can pretty much get 500. You can pretty much get 500, so. And look around and say, can I get a window seat? Don't want nobody next to me. Okay, let's get this game booted up. They playing that thing, bro. I need you to. Yeah, I need your child, yeah. I need your energy, I do. I need someone to cry for me. Anyways, let's switch over. Come back, baby. All right. Baby, come back. Whoa. Window seat. Don't want nobody next to me. And look around and I see my turn. Let's just fly. A chance to fly. Let's go. All right, turn the game volume on. Okay. Oh, Oops. Let's see here. Let's do this with the music. Let's pin this here. Can I get a window seat? Don't want nobody next to me. Oh, dude, that's such a good song right there. We'll go back to that. Yo, dude, put that Pokemon, bro. That Pokemon, bro. Where you go? Where you go? Where you at? Where was that? I just saw it. What the frick? What the frick? There it goes. Let's go. Till the end, I will be with you. I will turn that on. That's the correct audio on that. Okay. All the time that we have been through, you will always be my best. Apology for seasonal weapon enhancement support campaign. That's right, because they canceled the 10% boost. So they got some apologies, apologems for that. This piece of 2 day get some star gems there. We're a team, no one better mess with us. There's nothing to fear. Then we'll stay right here. The time after time, that's how it will be. Just you and me. What y'all know about that? Y'all know about that? Y'all know about that, boy? Y'all know about that, boy? Y'all know about that, boy? Okay, let's see here. Some of this here. Good friends are those who stick together. Let's get all of our. Let's go ahead and do our weekly checks. By weekly checks, I mean like getting all the tasks. I was actually able to do 2 urgent quests already. I always grab the urgent quest one by itself. You know, I like to do the rest of them on stream, but I always get the urgent quest one. So that way I can do it, you know, as they come. Off stream and stuff like that. You know, if an urgent quest pops up, I just hop on and do the urgent quest. It's because you have to do 3 of them, so. Let's get these, get all this stuff. I like to prefer this menu. Remember when we first met? Oh, I never will forget. Since then, good times are so good. We've always stuck together like best friends should. Can we make another master cube? How many fragments do we have? Okay.
Try not to die.
Okay. Let's go here. Let's check, see what you got. Oh, we don't want that. We want, so, well, I guess we'll get these as well. We'll get that. We'll get these. Why not? Okay. And get these master fragments. Whoops. Okay. I think that's all we want from you, right? That's all we want from you. Okay. What's this on? This is probably on 90, isn't it? Oh, it's on 60. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. You got the hot round figured out, and you ran them. Let's get let's see. We get these guys from the iron recycle. Get the presets. But like I said, I prefer this menu. And these guys. Okay. We have so many 100% now. So many 100%. Let's need to material storage this. Okay. Sorry, I forgot your name. Okay. And so one thing I didn't notice is that on this the scratch support scratch, they were smart and they added AUG protects in here on the scratch count bonus. They were smart by doing that. They were very, very smart by doing that. Very, very, very smart by doing that. Let's go ahead and pull these. I just like to have these just to have them, you know, just to stock up on them. That's how I was able to get, you know, that's how I was able to so readily get, you know, my high fixes in the past, you know. So I just like to have them just to have them, you know. That's very good. I was hoping we were going to get a Gladius S. So I can put that where my LC is at. I needed that. I was hoping I would get one. So that's nice that we got one in the first pull. And so really, you know, it's like getting those tickets from the seasonal is really important because that's how we can get SG. So taking advantage of this week in that regard is pretty big, honestly. It's pretty big. Do we go? I'm gonna wait for that one in case we get an AUG protect. In case we get an AUG protect, what we're going to do is we're gonna go ahead and put this Gladius Soul S on our piece that has the LC. This guy. Let's go ahead and put this here. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfecto. 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 There we go. That boosted me up a little bit there. Boosted up, boosted. We boosted, bruv. We looking good now, bruv. Could have put that on like, nah, that's fine. I was gonna say I could have put it on like my weapon, but bro, it's fine. It makes no difference because my unit needed it anyway, so it's fine. So we'll wait to use ours like another scratch. We'll probably do another 500, but we're gonna wait for this to refresh in case we have to buy an AUG protect. Though that being said, how far is this AUG protect in this scratch? We're here. So it's still. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there? Wait, what? Did we get an AUG protect? Oh no, this is the Ruined Kenshin. That's the Ruined Kenshin one. Oh, so what the hell's going on here? There we go. Okay, so we're like right here. 10 times, 20 times. Okay, we have plenty of time though. Like I think that we'll at least be able to get to here, probably. And if I need to use some special scratch tickets, I guess I have a lot of special scratch tickets too. It's 4,400 SG. Guaranteed anyway. So like we can do that as well. I guess do we we'll revisit after doing the music. You gotta turn it up loud. Yes, you're doing the music. Oh yeah, y'all like my outfit by the way? Oh dude, let's get it right. Let's go with this hat. I left the kicks on. You know, gotta be different. Gotta be different, so I left the kicks on. Of course, you know, I got the badge. Got the badge showing. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, your boy looking fresh, bro. Your boy looking fresh. Like, sheesh. Sheesh. You feel me? You feel me, bruv? Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume. Okay. So we got all these. Where do we want to start at? What do we want to start with? I guess we'll feed I guess we have to do stuff because at some point we gotta do MDFA, so we'll feed this mag. And so I did run because remember I used 2 Land Gigas Mastes to get that one to stick last stream. And so, or did I do that off stream? Did I do that off stream? Was that on stream or was that off stream? Maybe that was off stream. Well, if that was, I can't remember. If that was off stream, then I did. I got an Architect and I did get my second Glenn Gigas Master to stick. I used 2. You remember I was trying to use 2 because I was annoyed by it. But I think that was on stream. I can't remember. But either way, I did farm some more DQ1s real quick. So I could, because I had 21 of the DQ4 ones. So, you know, I didn't need to farm that. But I need to farm 5 Gigas Master, which took like 20 minutes or something like that. It didn't take a long time. So I did make one, so I do have one now on standby for whenever we get another AUG Protect. So we do have it on standby. Stand by the stands. Stand by the stands. Stand by me. Let's see. Okay, that's not where I want to go. I want to go down here. Okay. Okay, I'm reloaded. Okay. Okay. The all capsules in North Kavaris. What's the did I end up getting gold on that Arcs record? That was pretty funny. I ended up getting 40 badges for that. So that was unexpected. I need another gold container as well. We'll end up running into them, I'm sure. I'm not gonna overly like stress about it. I'm sure we'll run into them. We'll go ahead and do this. Oh, dude, I should just use the mag up here then. North Kavaris. This one's annoying, right? What's the? Oh no. Okay. This one where you fight the chicken. This is where you fight the chicken. Sing it. How can I help you? If you never tell me exactly what you're going through. Ooh, sing it. Okay. What's the quickest way to go about this? Damn, you don't even say I love you anymore? Yo, dude, you better get on top of that. Everything I do for you. Every breath I take, I breathe for 2. Did they already kill it? They already killed it. It's just a metaphor for I love you, y'all. He talking. I mean, it's talking right there, bruv. Well, hello there, Asagi. Well, hello there, Asagi. I appreciate you having this room open for me. That's already 3 minutes in. Just gotta wait a couple minutes. I appreciate that. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. We're waiting for the pops. So it takes a veteran 5 minutes. This room was at 3 minutes, so it should be popping pretty soon. I'm just gonna use this RDRT. I mean, dude, we have so many of them, dude. We have 51. Let's go and just use it, dude. I'm trying to speed up these notes dropping, you know what I'm saying? What a big deal. We get 10 of them every week. Sometimes you need to mention. think we're holding this room open so I can kill the vet. Oh, well. And there should be some mobs that will pop here as well. Usually north of ours, the drop rate's pretty high on the notes. Because there's no mobs there. So they like increase the drop rate on the notes. So like you pretty much you usually get a note like every time. For the most part. See, like we got a note there. So like usually you get a note every time. The drop rate's really high on the notes there. Because there's literally no mobs in the zone, dude. Two birds with one stone. Good old efficiency. Good old efficiency. Good old efficiency. Bro, where are these little baby mobs at? Where are the freaking baby mobs? The room wasn't open. The room wasn't up that long. I'm confused. Bro. Bro. Bruh. Bruh. Who this is? Vixen? We'll go here. What about this room? Okay, this has a couple rooms. We'll go here. See if we can get lucky with this one. I see a vet. See if I can get to it quickly. Before anyone kill. Oh, no one's killing it. Okay, cool. Hopefully there's other mobs here. Because this works out anyway, because wherever the notes are at, it means you have to, it's the same area where you have to kill 3 vets at anyway. So either way I have to kill 3 vets. Ouch you. I don't know where the small mobs are at though. I'm a little confused about that. I don't know where the small mobs are at. So that's kind of, I don't know if they changed that or what. Usually there's small mobs. There's 3 little small like baby Walrun type mobs that spawn here. Usually. So I'm a little confused by that. Usually a little confused by that. Let's Gundam. I know what Gundam's doing. I saw him. I saw him. That was Gundam. Just like I said, there's no mobs. There's no other mobs here, dude. I'm actually very surprised by that though. But I don't know if they removed these mobs or what. Which is interesting. I don't know if they removed this mob or what happened here. The mobs, excuse me, not mob, but mobs. There's not really any other mobs anywhere else, dude. See what I'm saying? There's no mobs in the zone besides where that vet pops at. And there used to be 3 Walrens that pop right next, or that pop right there as well, but I guess they don't pop anymore, which is kind of weird, honestly. Kind of strange that they don't pop anymore. I was too sure why they wouldn't pop them, especially when we still have the task for notes here. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Yeah, it's kind of silly if you ask me. Quite frankly. And by kind of silly, I mean very silly. Strange. This guy should be popping any second. I'm pretty sure there's not. We'll check. I mean, we can check after this one. After this one spawns, we'll check again. See what I'm saying? Like you get a note every time. That's the only plus. But it's like, okay. I don't know where these mobs are at though. That's very strange. But that satisfies the 3 vets. So, you know, that's good. You know, kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone there. That satisfies that. I don't know if there's... I feel like all the times in the past where I've like, I kind of waltzed around here and looked to see if there were any mobs. I'm pretty sure all the times in the past, there were none. I'm pretty sure that there's no other mobs here, dude, in this zone besides the ones that will pop here. I'm pretty sure by that. This Doldo. I'll kill Doldo, it's fine. Does Doldo have any mobs that pop by him? See, like he doesn't like. You see what I'm saying? Like it's just literally just... There's no regular mobs that pop in the zone, which is freaking annoying, honestly. It's freaking annoying. I prefer not to kill Doldo, because Doldo is kind of the more annoying one to kill, right? But as long as he drops a freaking note, I don't care, right? As long as he drops a note, I don't care what he does, bro. See, the annoying thing about him is that you have to wait through this though, so that's kind of annoying, right? It takes much longer to kill him, right? Hopefully he gives me a note. Okay, at least he gave me a note. And now we'll just go straight back to where Asagi was at, because that one's probably about to pop. I imagine these guys killed this vet that popped over here already. Oh no, they haven't? I'll probably be dead by the time I get there. I don't know what the timeline was on it though, to be fair. But this guy, you know, this chicken dies very quickly. So it would be surprising if I'm able to tag it. If I can, it'd be cool, but... Oh, okay. I was able to tag it. There we go. Okay. That satisfies those. Defeat bosses, field race. Speaking of field race, let's go do this Arcs record real quick. This is just a little spring dash. So let's go knock that out. That's down here. It's down yonder. And get it, yeah. Okay. Don't want this one. It's the spring dash. Ooh. Okay, so remember we don't get the board here. We don't like to get the board. We just get this little boosty boost. There's some parts where you can get the board, and it's like, you know, it's a bit quicker. But for the most part, you know, it is a dash for a reason, right? It's not a board level, it's a dash. We still need a gold. I have to remember that. We still need a gold container. So if we see one while we're doing this, we'll have to grab it. Because that's kind of a priority. We need one more. I imagine we'll run into one naturally regardless. But... that was close. I was so very close. So like not that one. I think this one is the better one to get right here. Let's get a little boost. Oh shit. But then once that boost goes off, I think it's not. It's good. I was a little sloppy. So I think that how that one kind of is the better way to go about it. So there's these things. Bruh. Unbelievable. Whatever, dude. Whatever. If you don't know. Far away. Hard to say. But be honest, babe.
Success.
Where's the gold? Where's the Goldie? Where's the Goldie? Yeah. I know that was a horrible one. I know you ain't got to remind me. You don't have to remind me. Never let it fall apart. Every day, far away, hard to stay. Let's see. We did see Gundam. Let's see if Gundam needs. He's in. Let's clean up. Be the only way. Well, I guess I'll see first. I'll ask. Have to do both in order to participate. On this way. Absolutely the only way. Otherwise, I could just solo it. I could just solo it or duo it, you know? If I, it's like, I'm given the option, right? I'm given the option. I can always just solo or duo it. Let's go. Let's go. Running from the law. Running from the law. Wait, what? Mm. That was because he was way too clever. He wasn't clever enough, though. Oh, hey. Tired of running, tired of running, running from the law. Believe me, I said I'm tired of running, tired of running. Yo, thank you for the raid, Matoy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully your stream was good. Welcome in. Welcome. Said I'm tired. Running now. Tired of running. Tired of. Tired of the running. Tired of the running. Running from the law. What's up? Send me a heart. Thank you. It was a mobile fairy tale game. Mobile fairy tale game. Even though it existed? Fairy tale as in like the anime? Run along. It's a freaky name. You even know it existed? We'll see if Dink replies. I think if he doesn't, we'll just 3-man it. Because we don't need 4. Well, this guy's on. Tecker and Braver. Fairy tale fierce fight? Yeah, like as in like the anime fairy tale? So what you're talking about when you say fairy tale? I see it. Yeah, there's a mobile game. Nice, dude. Hopefully you were enjoying yourself, dude. Hopefully you were having a very fairy like tale. Yeah, that didn't work out too well. Yeah, hopefully your tale was very fairy like. Very fairy like. Here. To the right side. Spike always alert. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Okay. Looking eyes to face. Go. I hope everyone got their task. Hope everyone got their task. Hope everyone got their task, bruh. Order of operations, bro. Order of operations, pay attention. Shit, at least they're doing that. Oh, no, I already got that right. I guess we could go Central, I guess. I'll just go back to Central. Oh. The guy looking at me sideways. Friday. Monumental. Huh. Woo. Technique. I love my outfit, dude. No, I always gotta rep the orange, the burnt orange. You know what I'm saying? Hook 'em. I got right now. I bleed burnt orange, baby. I bleed burnt orange. You know what I'm saying? I'm Austin, born and raised, bro. I ain't a transplant. I ain't moved to Austin, bro. No, I'm Austin, born and raised. You know who's Austin, born and raised? They know. You know what I'm saying? You bleed burnt orange. It's just what happens. It's what you do. It's what you do, bro. This is how it works. Ruh-roh. Oh shit. That Vegeta shit was pretty funny.
Does this have something to do with the surface activity?
Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? What in tarnation am I doing? All right, let's get into a rhythm here, y'all. Let me stop trolling. And so on the purple, I'll probably play either Slayer or Ranger. I think probably Ranger, maybe, because we're not gonna have a Ranger anyway. So I can be able to fully utilize my wicks. I did drop top. Let's go. Maybach music. I like this Maybach music. Sweet. Let's go. Let's go. Let me tag you real quick. There we go. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that, buddy. Let me tag you. You know, we want those dodges. You know, at least we get PP back for those dodges. So we definitely want those. I prefer like go right into them. You know what I'm saying? That's the idealistic situation. Okay. Do I want to use? I'll use my flugel. Girl. I almost charged that. It's a good thing I did not. I'm playing very sloppy right now. I'm playing very sloppy right now. And then once that wind guard comes out, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna have that increased damage after you do your photon blast, bro. Like, yeah, that's gonna be nice. You pair that with flugel and wind guard users, bro. That's gonna be delicious. That's gonna be freaking delicious, bro. I love how the flugel has kept its longevity, and relevance, and usability. It's a beautiful thing, y'all. It's a beautiful freaking thing. Should be everything, yeah. There we go. Give me that tag. Change back. Change back to the old Wixie Wix. To the old Wixie Wixie. Looking rather Wixie there, buddy. John Wixie. Wow, I was trying to. That didn't work out. It didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Woo-wee. I kind of gambled on that. In hopes that I would still have my invincibility there, which I did not. I guess I'll wait here. I'll wait. Even though I have this photon blast, I'll wait. Because we're so close to the break. There's no point not to wait. Yeah, I feel like it would just be, oh, actually, I don't know, because what if he goes into, damn, that's a Gamba. No, he'll go, I think we might be able to force him to break here. Because if he goes into his little flying phase, that would not be good. Because it would be essentially a waste of me holding this. I think we're going to press him into his break, though. Especially if it's a long one. It's a long one, nice. So we'll press him into his break. Beautiful. Oh, whoops, I forgot to change. To my Flugel. Yay! There we go. Now we gotta wait for this guy. Let's go to the little spot. I think it's these right here, right? Is it these right here? It's these right here, right? Oh baby, no it's not. Or maybe it's just because Lil Bit's standing there? No, it is that spot. It's because Lil Bit's standing so far up, I think. Isn't it right here? Or did they change it? I'm confused. Did they change that? No, it's like right... I don't know. Now I'm confused. Bro, seriously? Unbelievable. I almost used my 5 there. My hell of bullets, whatever that was called. Bro. Bruh. You can't escape! You can't escape! That's all I hear, bro. You can't escape! You can't escape! You can't escape! You can't escape!
Do not allow the nearby energy masses to get close to the main one.
Bro. That's my photon blast. Okay, I gotta make sure I remember to change the Flugel on this. I shouldn't need to charge this, but... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to. I thought it was gonna break. I thought it was gonna break much sooner than that. It did not, though. Oh, that's a jam right there, dude. I do it for hip hop. 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 Now, this is what we call poetry in motion. So hip hop, you owe me your promotion. Okay. Move those there. There's so many freaking Neos Astrians. Good lord. So many Neos Astrians. Like Mr. Funk Flex. I did it from the start. It's just years old. I did it for him. Oh, let me actually get everyone together here. I do it for hip hop. I don't do it for the Southern Flasher rocks. I do it for hip hop.
Thanks for
I
stopping
do
by.
it for hip hop. I do it for hip hop.
Come by anytime, okay?
Come by anytime. Can walk in the park. Okay, let's see here. There's a hive full of predators. Some just pollinate leaves. But I'm the best who ever did it. I do it for hip hop. I do it for hip hop. Okay, I gotta make sure. I wasn't sure if I had that on or that radar. So I had to check. Ooh, we mowing through this guy. Look at that HP dropping. I do it for hip hop. Boo 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 boo. Ooh. They call poetry in motion. Yeah, I want to use this. After I pop my next one, I'll do it. I don't want to move the. Oh, what the? Wait. Hello? Ah. That's a good song. That's a banger right there, dude. I do it for hip hop. Bro, what? That's unfortunate. I messed up my stuff there. I'm all over the place right now. I'm all over the place right now. Let's just use that to get this to refresh. I should have used that a bit earlier though. I meant to do this. Ooh. This guy's getting straight wrecked, bro. This guy's getting straight demolished, bro. The old demolisher. The old demolisher. Ooh. I almost feel sorry for this guy. Almost. No, I'm joking. I don't feel sorry for Mel. Yeah. Ooh. All right, come on. Oh, I thought that was in my range, but it wasn't. Ooh. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. I would like to use this. I don't want him to. Let's see. I want to wait for him to, because he's probably going to do a little jump thing here soon. Did I get on it? I actually have no idea. That did, oh, that's rough. That's rough. He was like turning his foot right as I was applying that, so I wasn't entirely sure if that landed or not. Obviously, it did not. And I used my photon blast on it, so that kind of sucked. That kind of freaking sucked, but it is what it is. See, I was waiting for him to do that. What, bro? Unbelievable. Unfreaking like that. I'm not sure if that actually stuck on that one either. Unbelievable. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. That's how we get her done right there, y'all. That's how we get her done. That's how we get her done. Bro, swag seven, bro. What? I wasn't in range of that. me get up in that. Let me get some of that. Let me get some of that grenade action, bro. Oh my goodness. I did not even see that. I don't know where that even came from. I don't even know where that came from, bro. Bro, I'm all over the place right now. Oh, good. That's right. I'm playing with Dank, dude. Forgot. I expect stuff like that while I'm playing with Dank. Dank's one of my mains. My main squad. My main power squad. So I expect such things to happen while I'm playing with Dank. I know better. I know better. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Ouchie. Yeah, aggro. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You know, I'm swag. I'm surfing. I'm swag. I'm surfing. I'm swag. I'm surfing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's like, oh yeah, give me a reason. Give me a reason to run it, dude. You know what I'm saying? Give me a reason to run it. Bam. Hey, yo, wait. Wait, what? We lost Beers? Hold on, let me see. Let's go. Let's go. I should have came. No, it's fine. So I would have came Slayer. At least, you know, we play Ranger, play Gunner, then play Slayer. You know, it's like, that would have been a good thing to do, but, you know, having the Ranger is just, it's just, you know, having that weak bullet is just, it's just nice. It's beautiful, you know. Plus, you know, I'm still trying to get reaccustomed with Rangers, so, you know, getting some practice play in, right? Doesn't hurt to get some play in, you know. Try to get reacclimated with it. Oh, it actually hit me. That actually hit me. I didn't think it was gonna hit me. Yeah. Dude, is that next week? No, it's not next week. Is that next week? It's next week, Lucille? Dude, it is, isn't it? Oh my goodness, it's coming. And the tech arts, oh, it's coming. Bro, what? What happened to my dart? I do not appreciate that. I appreciate you yoinking my dot like that, bro. Okay. Oh no, it's come out of it's whatever the hell they call it. It's cocoon. But I'm not a fan of this guy just like eating my I mean, I guess he's not eating it, he's just being weird about it. He just acts weird. He's not eating my weak bullet, he's just he covers it up, I guess, or whatever. What? Bro, quit trolling me. I clearly dodged that. I clearly dodged that, bro. Quit trolling me. Alright, bro, this game is literally trolling me right now. Alright, bro, if you don't stop with that nonsense, bro. Where did I even do? What did I even aim for on this? I actually have no idea what I aimed for on that. I'm just going for the head because I don't know any better. So that's what we're doing. Bro. Hurrah! Oh, dude, that didn't count? Bruh, how'd that not count? Oh, baby. We'll just, you know, do this nice and simple like. I was trying to, you know, take advantage of that and just get some farm grenades there, but it wasn't working the way I really wanted it to. So. Okay. Now we have the dragon. I'm not really sure. I'll just put it on his foot, but I'm not really sure what's the best spot to go to. This was pop it on the foot, I guess. Am I gonna have to move this? At least he's putting it on the wall. Just switch it around real quick. That's unfortunate. It didn't hit any of the... didn't hit, It didn't hit any of the weak points. Any of the weak points hit his wing instead. The old chicken wing. Did that hit? I'm gonna do that again. Just in case it didn't. Ooh-wee. That's how you get her done right there, boy. That's how you get her done right there. Think you know who I am? I'm the Juggernaut. That's how you get her done right there, boy. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Whatever. I was doing so well too. It's okay. Then I soiled my beautiful gameplay there at the end. Ah. Sometimes I want to use his photon blast. He moves so much, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to just like decide when I can use it. Bruh. Bruh. Bro, I missed it on each 3 times, dude. You really have to like be in his front for it to stick. Otherwise, it sticks on his other stuff, which is very annoying. I like that. There we go. Yo, low. This guy. Ridiculous. What a pain in the rear, bro. What a freaking pain in the rear. Unbelievable. There we go. Reapply that real quick. Let me get these shots out. Oh. Come on, let me get it. Let me get it. Is that a good one? There we go. Just have to pick those perfect moments, you know, when he's open like that, you know. Just try to get it on him in the proper location, like right here. No way I missed that. There we go. I like to use my photon blast. I'll wait for him to jump again, I guess, or do something. I still hit him, so it's okay. Hey, I got aggro there at the end. Let's go. Let's go. That shit ain't happening in my crib. Ooh-wee. Let's go. Let's go. Is everyone so? I see no objections. I guess we're going. I see no objections. So no one was too quick to be like, nope, no, I'm not going. So I guess we're going. I probably should have changed the gunner. I'll change the gunner on the next one. That fat RDR. Look at that fat RDR. 390. I've kind of got my groove back on it. How still I got his groove back. Oh, yeah, that's a banger right there, bro. Yep. Yeah, well, the marks were pretty good there in those purples, with the exception of that last one. With the exception of that. Oh well, that was a waste. With the exception of the gunner, but the gunner is just very difficult to get the marks on in the first place. But you know, towards once we were like halfway through, I was doing pretty good on getting the marks on that dead center, so I was pretty good. Bro, are you kidding me? Stop moving so much, y'all. What y'all doing? Stop fighting the freaking mob so far away and shit, bro. Y'all are killing me right now. Keep them together. It's like, bruh. All these people have never played, bruh. How did that not keep triggering? All these people have never played time attack, time extension. You know, it's like that's 101 for a time extension. Keep the bosses together. I literally just wasted 2 photon blasts. You know what I'm saying? It's just me against the world, baby. Trial starts. Oh, are we now? A live concert, you say? Invite all my friends? Okay, I'll invite them all. Wow, thank you. That's so polite of you to want my friends here. So you want to make sure that you destroy these things first, because these things spawn mobs. As long as those things are alive, mobs will keep spawning. That's how that one works. So you have to continue, make sure that those are gone. Because you can kill all the mobs you want. As long as those things are there, they'll keep spawning, keep spawning, keep spawning. You'll never leave this room. So you have to make sure that you get rid of this. Because it's just me against the world. You know what I'm saying? It's just me against the world, baby. And you're seeing me get all the photon blasts here. All the photon blasts are hidden out here. That's unfortunate. No, I kind of, yeah, I hit that. Ouchie. Bro. Trying to get this guy's head, but it was not working, bro. It was not happening. My man was not having it, bro. It's just me against the world, baby. It's just me against the world. We go clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise. If it ain't clockwise, it ain't wise. You know what I'm saying? And then this guy goes down. We pop one right on his face. Right on his face. In your face, huh? In your face. Dude, we mobbed through that, though. We went through that very quickly, huh? Very, very quickly. One more again. Yo, give me a spring ticket. Oh, wow. That's a song right there. I think it's a little too much for y'all's ears, though, so I think we're going to have to change this one. I'll let y'all hear the beginning of it. It's not done yet. All right. Rah. I see, I see. Yeah, I want a Wingard. Yeah, same. We shall have Wingards. Red man represent. Hold up. Mana. Okay. So that way I know. That way I know. Okay, they're coming. So I saw a gray dot not moving. I was like, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something right here. Dude, I feel like I waste that every single time. But everything dies so quick. Alright, are y'all actually gonna keep these mobs in the same place? Bro, I got PTSD, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, let me hop up here. Plus, you know, I guess it's okay to be running on this because for the cubes anyway. So it's, you know, it works. So I think I need ranger cubes anyway. I think. Woo, we mowed through that. Let's go. Where's this guy at? Over here? Free. Yo, this song is kind of jamming, bro. This song's a whole vibe, bro. This song's a whole vibe. Free. Okay. Need y'all kind of be together. Bruh. At least that one still got hit because they like moved right when I did that, which is freaking, which was, oh, you know what I'm saying? There's a whole lot of there's a moment. Let's go. Dude, I thought this was Zelda. This song, I thought this was like Breath of the Wild or something, but it's not. sounds like it though. Dude, it literally sounds like it's straight from Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, we're just mopping this too quickly, bro. Like, I don't even know what the hell to even be going for. How do I even target right now, bro? Like, bro, this is all over the place with this guy. Oh, dude. All over the place with this guy, bro. That was ridiculous. I have to get better on that guy. On Ranger. Arga at preset. Take that. I guess we'll take that. I mean, we'll take these. I don't know why I'm taking this, honestly. There's not really any point for me to be. I have all fixed to fives, you know. There's no point for me to be taking them, mate. And is XP up too? Is XP up in here? I should sub a fighter. So I get some XP on fighter. I should probably do that, honestly. In fact, I think I will. On the next one. So I do want fire to be leveled up. At least my Slayer weapon is multi-weapon with a saber, right? My Slayer weapon is this rare saber. So I would like to have fire leveled up in case I ever want to use that. At least I have a weapon, you know what I'm saying? So why not, right? Why the freaking not, right? Just want your accessory. Oh, that's a freaking jam right there. That's a whole vibe. My eyes have never seen someone so beautiful, so much charm. The only lady I could ever match bombs with on some atomic bomb shit. I love is plutonic, but I just can't put my foot on it. My one and my only. We not only lovers but homies. Siberia. And we don't plan on having kitties, but I really be skinny, really be raw. My weakness is sometimes we fight won't speak and shit, but we both know what the secrets is. Right on time, man. Well, let's see if I can get this photon blast off without everything dying first. Hey, I actually hit something that time. There we go. I actually hit something. One knows no better. I like to go get her. And then she go for endeavors. Write our names on the cloud and bold letters. Dude, please bring these things together. They be killing me with this shit, bro. Be killing me with this shit. Spreading the resources, bro. You're spreading the resources. They could both be getting hit by photon blast. They could both be dead already. But y'all spreading the freaking resources, bro. That shit kills me softly, dude. When people do that. Kills me softly. So softly. I'm just gonna use this shit. I don't even care. Y'all are upsetting me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna go up here because I'm sure this, yeah. I was sure they were already, I was sure they were gonna kill it. Just to put you in the best condition. So much time.
Trial start.
Trial start. We got this guy. Okay. There's another boss is above us though. He's above us. Did we get all of them? No, this guy. Where's he at? There y'all go. Okay. This guy, a little small guy here.
Like success.
Where's the other one? Oh, there you go. That was weird. Really? Gone, gone, gone. Hopefully it's a spider. It's not. So I mean, we break them so quickly. It's like, sorry, it's not like I have time to really put a freaking. Oh, what was wrong one? You know what I'm saying? I don't really have time to put any weak bullets on them, you know. So you break them so quickly. That's unfortunate. We're killing it just. It's like the idea, like, there's no point for me to even be trying to put weak bullets on the shield things around it, dude. There's no point for me to. Absolutely no point. It gets nothing nowhere. Let's go. That's good, son. Across the world. The GOAT. The greatest of all time. Nasir Jones. The greatest of all time. Yeah, Mima. Isn't Mima a character from an anime? I can't remember what anime though. I know that name. Wasn't she like the crazy, like... Is that the girl from like the prison anime? What the hell you call it? Mima? Like the crazy girl with the white hair? I don't remember. been a long time. It's been like it's been over a decade since I've seen that. When we was out in the public. Around day. And I wish I could stay the night, but I feel some type of way about it. Oh yeah. It's fall back, all back. And I hate to take a loss. All bad. Oh no. I even took you to... Sir, seeking your expert advice on the best way to cook ribs with an oven. My instincts tell me you'll know the answer. They're marinated with sticky barbecue sauce. Check your arcs IDs. Well, you definitely want to put foil around them. Put foil around them, cook them maybe on I mean, you could cook them on 350. I would have recommended putting the sticky barbecue on it after, like, not. I would, like, let it cook first and then put the sticky barbecue afterwards, and then put it back in. But you already put it on there, so yeah. But you said it was marinated in that. But either way, just put some foil on it. Let it kind of slow cook, I guess. I mean, it's a slow cook because of foil. So you could probably put it on 350. Wait, does y'all's units work in the same? Is 350 the same in Aussie terminology as it is in freedom terminology? I'm not too sure if those are the same. So I'm pretty sure that's in Fahrenheit. I'm pretty sure that does not help you. Aussie, I can translate it for sure. Yeah, like I said, I mean, you already marinated it in sticky barbecue sauce. You should have let them cook first, to a degree, pretty much all the way almost, and then put the sticky barbecue sauce. That's how you should have done it. This guy hiding over here. He's like, hey, no. He's like, no. Came out that unfortunately? Oh, did it? Neither me or your partner has done it before? Gotcha. Well, they're not cooked or anything though, right? Like they're raw, like are they big ribs or is it like what are we looking at? It's a whole rack? Oh my goodness. I literally missed that. Oh, we're missing one over here. Success! Pork ribs, whole rack. Not full raw? Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I would just recommend that then. I think it's kind of weird that they came already pre-marinated in the sticky barbecue sauce, but that's what I would recommend. Either way, you want them. Either way, you don't want them to cook quickly, like not too quickly. And especially if you have the sticky barbecue sauce, you know, that you definitely need to be cooking it with foil, because if you cook that just with straight heat to it, that's going to be bad very quickly. So you definitely want to cook it with foil. And then maybe after you've let it cook for a while, you know, when it's kind of looking like where you want it to look at. I'm not sure how big the ribs are, so I have no idea how long you should be cooking it, but you can take the foil off and let it cook without the foil for just a little bit, just kind of get that top layer. Kind of get that top layer done. You could probably even, if you wanted to, you could put it on broil for a couple minutes, just for that top layer. Yeah, dry sugars, exactly. You don't want burnt sugars, yeah, correct. You don't want burnt sugars, dude. That's why, you know, you need to make sure that moisture is retained. Because at least it already has the sticky barbecue sauce. Gotta make sure that moisture is retained. Got more sauce to baste it. 403.50 about an hour. Yeah, an hour sounds good, yeah. You can kind of check it, but an hour should be good for you to kind of have it like before you like start peeking at it. You know what I'm saying? You can peek at it in an hour and kind of see maybe if you want, you can stick a knife in it real quick to kind of see how the what's the word I'm looking for? Like how the meat's bouncing back, I guess, you know, to kind of see where it's at. But an hour should, like I said, I don't know the exact size of it, but an hour should be a good amount for you to be well on your way for it. Just make sure it's a full. Easy. Cheers, man. Appreciate the expert advice. Yeah, dude, for sure. Just make sure you know, of course, it's a full hour. Like, don't put it in there while it's freaking pre-warming. You know what I'm saying? Make sure it's already at 350 and then put it in there, because you know that foil, you know, it does cook slower because of that foil. You know, so you want that full hour of that full heat. No, yeah. Always get the temp first? Correct. Always get the temp first, dude. Always get the temp first. Let me know how it turns out, by the way. And then send a picture too. I want to see how it turns out. Alright, I'll be on later for things. I'll check it now for sure. Yeah, we'll doing coleslaw and mac and cheese too. Okay, nice. I'm not a huge fan of coleslaw, but mac and cheese, of course. Can't go wrong with mac and cheese. Well, I mean, you can go wrong with mac and cheese. People can completely obliterate mac and cheese by cooking it. But all mac and cheese is not built the same. But, I mean, same thing with coleslaw. All coleslaw is not built the same. There's certain coleslaws I'll eat, but for the most part, I'm not really a coleslaw person. Oh, is that going to hit anything? At least it hit something, I guess. "100% chance to go wrong. Gotta have the right blend of cheese." Exactly, yeah. And you have to cook it properly too. I think, you know, a lot of people. I mean, it just depends on preference, I guess, you know. Pretty much like and for me, mac and cheese only is cooked in the oven. Whereas, you know, a lot of people will just cook it on the stove and stuff like that. Like, no, dude. Like, it has to be cooked in the oven for me. You know, it has to have that layer on the top, that layer of crust, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta be legit. That legit mac and cheese, you feel me? That southern mac and cheese, bro. So like, you may not know nothing about that. You probably don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you Aussies don't know nothing about that, you know? You Aussies, my bad, Aussie, like Ozzy Osbourne. That's right. You Aussies don't know anything, don't know nothing about that. Yep, in the oven, yeah. Ozzy Osbourne, I remember. Oh, I didn't get the photon blast. By the time I get it and come back, everything's gonna be dead though. But how did I get hit? What the hell even hit me there? That's absurd. That's actually absurd. Where's the dude? It's that far back? Oh my goodness. Wow. I shouldn't have even got it. Like, dude, it's so far back. It's so far back, dude. Okay, we'll send a pic later. Okay, bye. Bye.
Success.
Went and got that, dude. Went and got that. Went and got that baby. Got that baby.
The live concert is complete.
The live concert is complete. Okay. And then maybe after these guys. Oh, actually, I still need a third urgent quest. I think about it. So maybe we'll do the urgent quest. Bruh. That positioning. That positioning.
Emergency announcement. We have a confirmed high energy reading in Lucille and are currently assessing the situation. All ARC defenders, please prepare for deployment.
Oh, whoops. I went this way. I'm always supposed to go to the... You always go to the... One thing I do know is that I don't need to be applying weak bullets. Dude, I'm all over the place on this one. I'm all over the place on this one. Ouch. Ouch. You can't escape! Okay. Dude, I was all over the place on that. Bro, I'm gonna need more actual tickets. See what I'm saying? Like the vouchers and cool and all. But I'm gonna need actual. I'm going to need actual tickets, bro. Thank you. Is my RDR still on? Yeah, it's 23 minutes. 23 minutes. 2023. 2023. Well, did I say I was gonna change to the fire sub so I could level it? Whatever, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm reloaded. Okay, I'm reloaded. Okay. Oh shit. My food wore off, dude. Oh. Snuck up on me. Alright, let's see. Make sure that this Mirage guy comes in here. I saw that Mirage guy in the front. I hadn't moved yet, so. Bow. They're not coming yet. We'll give them till we get to the bosses to show up, and then he's getting called out. He's getting called out, bro. This guy is this guy AFK too? No, this guy started moving. I saw you up there, bro. Okay, well, he'll get a report once we get out of it. Once we get out of here, we can check the the log. I almost want to just leave. Just to, it's like sometimes it's necessary to do that. And you might think, well, what about the other players out in here? Well, then they're gonna end up leaving too. But yeah, it's a great way of, kind of making it so that everyone knows, so that pretty much you're holding everyone accountable. So it's like looks like they just popped into the map. So it's kind of like it's kind of like, like say like you're a basketball player and you show up late to practice, and so as a result, coach makes everyone run suicides, or even worse, coach makes you sit there and watch everyone run your suicides. You know what I'm saying? Which brings accountability to the entire team, so that when this is done, everyone holds each other accountable. You see what I'm saying? So that everyone knows that that type of behavior is not okay, right? So that's kind of how that one works. Oh, they came in, but they're not there. At least they came in, though. That allows me to report them now.
Success.
Don't AFK, y'all. Don't AFK leech LTQs, bro. Don't AFK leech anything. They're moving now, but too late. You know what I'm saying? Too late. I gave you a long time. I gave you a long time to try to come in here, you know. You were gone for 5 minutes of the LTQ. You feel me? That's 1 minute's one thing. 2 minutes is one thing. 5 minutes, that's the whole LTQ, dude. You just AFK. You've AFK'd the whole LTQ. That's all that is, bro. Like, don't try to play me for a fool, dude. Don't try to play me for a fool. You can know if you're going to be gone for 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know ahead of time of what you're doing when you get up because you need to go AFK that you're going to be gone for 5 minutes. You know, and as such, you should leave the queue or leave the run. It's because you know that's not just something that's like, oh, it pops up. I know, like, you know if you're going to be gone that long. That's not like, oh, I went to the restroom to go pee. Like, nah. And, you know, well, what if they went to the restroom to do number 2, to go poop? Well, if you need to go to the restroom to go poop, then why the hell are you queuing in the first place? Because you know what I'm saying? Like, it's generally if you gotta go to the restroom to poop, you're gonna be in there longer, right? Why the hell would you queue in the first place? This is just never an excuse, bro. People can make excuses all day. You know what I'm saying? People can make excuses all day. I ain't here for it. I ain't here for it, bro. Homie, don't play with the excuses, bro. Not when it's easily avoidable things. You know what I'm saying? That's just easily avoidable. You know. Excuse me. Be-do-do. Let's go. Give me an ad preset. I don't care about those though, bro. I just want tickets. I want the real tickets, not the vouchers. Not the freaking vouchers. I want the real things. Ain't nothing like the real thing. Bet it's the urgent quest coming up. ROA. Let's do that. Post shizzle. Oh, let me put food on before I forget. You know, I think I realized too that thing about that too is that you know, he was asking me about the ribs. Well, I have no idea what size ribs they were or like what type of ribs they were. So it's like so it's like, you know, hopefully, you know, what I told him works, you know. Hopefully that works out. For what he got. It should be okay. It's kind of all inclusive there. I mean, if it's like bigger then you know, yeah. Then maybe a bit longer, but the thing is that they were already marinated with that barbecue sauce. So that was the big thing there. So you have to cook them a certain way. At least they were already marinated with that. So, but I think it should be okay. I think they'll turn out fine. You know, I don't like to steer people wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing about me. I do not like to steer people wrong. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Dancing, dancing. Let's see here. Dancing, dancing. There's an urgent quest coming up too. Yeah, I'm down. I need to do one more urgent quest anyway. I need to do one more urgent quest anyway. Woohoo! Alright, we're back on Gunner now. We're back on the main. What it do? You will never be able to walk a yard in these country boys' shoes. Let's see how many tickets we have. Cool, most likely we'll get off after urgent quest then. For sure, for sure. Let's see. And maybe oh we need to check the shop too. I can't check the shop because we were waiting to check the shop to see if there were any AUG protects that were gonna pop up before we did another 500 SG on the fix and scratch. So okay, we got food back on. Our food wore off when we went into that.
We are beginning a counteroffensive against the powerful enemies in Lucille.
Not in psychic, but didn't see the unseen. That throwback jersey. To be heard, you heard me. Class up after this one. Record, 1, 2, what it do? And I've been through too much, but you will never notice. Alright. Well, that was a fun stint on Ranger. Maybe we'll have fun and switch it up and do the urgent quest on Slayer or something. You know, we haven't played Slayer today, right? So maybe we'll do that. The old roly-polis. The old roly-polis. Didn't walk across the street in my shoes. Record, 1, 2, what it do? To walk a yard in this country boy shoe, cause I've been through too much. But you would never notice, cause where's Boozing at? Come on, buddy. Bring them together. Oh my goodness. I freaking bro. Bring them together. For freak's sake. Y'all be killing me with this. Come here. Thank you. Like, bro. People be trying to split the mobs, dude. Like, stop it. Stop trying to split the mobs. Bring them together, dude. Bring them together. Okay, get this photon blast that's up here. This one that's right yonder. Boom, boom. You know what it do, tall T. All about that positioning. There we go. What we got? Dino. Dino with the black mag, Dino with the black mag, black mag. Raw. Where you going, buddy? Are you hiding? Hey, I'm not the bullshit men though, bruh. How do we lose? Oh, that's like they're singing this differently, so I'm not gonna sing with it. One more time. Okay, I lied. Couldn't help myself, dude. Couldn't help myself. Can we go back to the days our love was? Can we go back to those days? Can you tell me how a perfect love goes wrong? Yo, chat. Can somebody tell me how to the way they used to be? Oh God, give me, bro. Oh my goodness, why y'all do this? Bring it together. It's like you can go through these rooms so quickly if you just keep the mobs together, you know? Because there's a photon blast that you get for free when you come into the room, right? So it's just like, keep them together, they get hit by a photon blast, easy peasy, move along, lemon squeezy, you know? To face reality. Can we go back to Yeah, 5 minutes left on the RDR? Dude, this is gonna be the last one, huh? I'm down on bended knee. Bruh. Bruh. Raw. I'm gonna swallow my pride. Say I'm sorry. And I want it with you. Don't ever let it go. You gotta believe. And he getting that. He getting that, bro. Maybe I'm getting that. There we go, ticket. Begging you. Let's see here. ROA, Solace. Can somebody tell me how to get things back they used to be? Oh God, give me. Well, you know what? No, we'll say Ranger. It's fine. It's fine. We'll say Ranger. I mean, Gunner. Yo, English is hard. Oh God, give me. On down low. Woo. Let's begin. Oh, baby, my position. Oh, because I'm not locked on. That's why. I was like, bro, what's going on my positioning? All right, we got some speed now. I did not mean to step like that in the air. My rotation's kind of off right now. Bro, let's see. I just got hit. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Also feels like my clicks are slow. Got worked out too hard today. Bro. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Bro. Is that the third time I got hit? Bro. Wee. See that repositioning right there? I like that, right? It's all about that repositioning, y'all. All about that repositioning, y'all. Oh, bro. It's all about not getting hit as well, though. Yeah. Tense gaming. This is what it's gonna be like on when we're slapping Dalian. Well, not really what it's gonna be like, because we're gonna be talking a lot more. Because we're gonna be communicating and going through, and dude, I'm looking forward to slapping Dalian though, dude. That's gonna be hilarious, dude. What if we go in there, we beat it first try? I highly doubt it, because we don't know the mechanics of it, but that'd be hilarious, like we did MDFA. Literally went to MDFA, beat it first try, dude. And then beat it 30 more times without failing a single time. But MDFA, you know, that's different because technically speaking, its attacks are just so similar to, you know, what it was previously. So you kind of like know what to expect going into that. Whereas like, you know, like Solus, for example. Solus, you know, those were all new attacks. So that's why Solus was, I think, more difficult, because it was, you know, fresh attacks that you have to learn. Chill. This might actually take a while. I feel like this fight took longer than it normally does. Oh my goodness. How many is that? I got hit what, 5 times? 4 times? That's absurd. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Lego, that satisfies my weekly alliance for urgent quests. We pretty much got all of our alliance tasks done, huh? Besides, I think maybe the dash. I'm pretty sure there was a dash in there. I would imagine anyway that there was. Let's see. Yellow, field race, yeah. Oh, well, the field race, I think that's a daily anyway. For the, oh, well, for the Arcs record, that's for the Arcs record, right? How many master fragments did we get? We have 5, okay. We got 5. I got 5 on it. Well, let's go. Let's see. Thanks for coming, y'all. Thanks for coming. All right. Hello, Alice in Wonderland. Oh, no, you stood next to me, so.
Welcome.
All right, so let's see. First, let's see what this shop has. Let's see if it has any auto protection here, which it does not. Okay, cool. Let's pull another one here on the SG scratch. 609, sure. Oh, that's a banger right there, dude. Astro, excuse me. Okay. So we've stocked back up on these, so that's at least good. We stocked back up on these, which is good. We'll keep stocking back up on them. So this is what our stock is looking like now. So we got 13 level 2s protects, which is good. We still have the one for enhancement material not required that we got last time. So either way, we're still pretty like we're well off. We're well off. And no patience. Keep talking while I'm walking away. You can say what you have to say. My mind's made up anyway. I'm taking the high road, going above you. This is the last time that I'm gonna trust you. All that bullshit you talk might work a lot, but it's not gonna work today. It's not gonna work today. All that bullshit you talk might work a lot. All these other people and stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna work today. Not against me. No sir, no ma'am.
Welcome.
Okay, let's see. We need to do yellow. Okay. Same way that I came up. I mean, it doesn't matter, whatever. You're like a high school dropout, no class.
Attention all ARC students. We
Bro.
are beginning a counter-offensive against dolls appearing in the Spia region. We request the participation of all
Going
ARC
above
students.
you. You can say what you have to say. All that bullshit you talk might work a lot, but it's not gonna work today. Whoops. Forgot I don't need to be killing this, right? Just gotta blow them up. Breathe, breathe. Is anybody out there listening? 'Cause I can't stand to keep this in. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause my mind's made up anyway. Bro, really? Cause my mind's made up anyway. All that bullshit you talk might work a lot, but it's not gonna work today. Round and round we go. Where I stop, nobody knows. Oh, dude, that was straight bangers, bruh. Let's see if we can get you know, we'll spin it. Well, let's see where the Aug Protect is at. Not mine's elsewhere. My mom's healthcare. Get it out this hell here. A Fresh Prince, but yo, my city ain't no Bel Air. Don't worry about my welfare. So farewell to them broke days and bonjour to the most paid. Soon as my dough straight, I throw the wifey in some Dolce. Hold the sun shining. It's out there front line. Okay, let's see. Let's go here. I see the clouds from my window. I pray the sun gon' fall. Oh, we're here. So we still got 30 here. And if I got call, I'll make it to the end of to the top. If I so we'll use some special scratch tickets. We'll use some special scratch tickets. It's fine. My way. Is it gonna pull it? Do I need to pull these out? Thought he had to resort to crime, man. We raising babies up in Hades where ain't no hope. Ain't no fathers gonna take no scholarship to slay no dope. But I ain't gonna vote. So they floating in the same old boat. When you ain't never had to struggle, ain't never been broke. Ain't even rolled through the ghetto, ain't never been close. Trusting this government like trusting the devil in cloak. Devil in the oath, the rebel in cloaks, my bad. Let's see, tell me why I ain't got shit. I let this liquor fill my liver with them toxics. As I sip, I get up. I'll do special scratch. So if you do special scratch 40 times, you get this select ticket. Well, we're on 9 right now, so we're actually going to get one. Which allows us to get a 100. Select a 100, right? And then you're also going to get some star gems in there, you know. So it's kind of like, okay, cool. My way. So I pray for you patience. Taking this one step at a time. Cause hey, I pray, granted, 9 to 5 is how you survive. I ain't trying to survive. I'm trying to throw my mama in rods. For my seed on the soil. I teach him that his skin black like oil, that's royalty. Show him all the things that my pops is never showing me. Treat him like a growing tree. With this poetry, I get up. How to lead, not to follow. The present is our gift, but our seeds got tomorrow. And help them overcome that bullshit they days is with. I'm blazing shit to get up. My man speaking, bro. My man just speaking right there. So we'll pull at least enough for another temple. That was weird that I like did that. That wasn't red when we went to this, was it? My way. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. 20 star gems. 20 star, oh dude, 20, nice. That's 60 right there. I see the clouds from my window. I pray the sun gon' shine this way. Bro, not one of those was 100 SG. That's a banger right there, dude. That's a jam. It's a jammy jam. The jammy jams. The jammy jams. I'm Mr. Jammy Jam. I'm Mr. Jammy Jam Jam. Fourth, I do. We have so much stuff in here. I want to do at least one more pull, so how many special tickets do we pull out? 143. We got plenty. We got plenty. That wasn't even all of them, was it? We saw 47 there on top of the 143. Yeah, we good. We good. Are we goodin'? Are we goodin'? With this, we goodin'. We goodin' because we've been goodin'. Of the goodin'. Okay. We'll have to do something about our inventory too. We'll have to do something about our inventory. Inventory. They are not hooking me up with 100 SG in the regular scratch though. Give him 10 SG, but I want 100 SG. Give me 100, bruv. Give me a hundo. Give me a hundo. Help a brother out, dude. Help a brother out. $20? Bro. I mean, at least they're giving me some SG. 50 though. And a hundo here. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll use this, take it all the way down. Grab that here. Make sure I select the right thing. Okay. Exchange. Okay. All right, that gives us enough for another one. Another hundo. Okay. Boom, boom. Dark Falls Retreat. What was the bonus again? Oh, select. So we'll do level 4 on the select, I believe, right? That's usually what I like to do. This one, yeah. We'll do this one, level 4. I think. Yeah, we'll do level. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, then that puts us right there. We'll be able to get that before the scratch is here for what? To the 16th? It's the 4. Okay. 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 We have plenty of time. Plenty of time for that. Security spaces.
Welcome. Come again.
We do something about all the stuff in our inventory now.
Hello.
So we'll go to this guy and we'll... I think these are all just like SG stuff. Right? No? Never mind. What can I trade these Can I trade these for like... I can probably trade these for... Can I trade these for in-mission passes? Yeah, I can. Trade these for in-mission passes and then just flip them for special scratch tickets. Even though you need 10, but it's okay. We need to get our in-mission pass badges from the mission pass. You can also probably use these to get alpha reactors if you wanted to, but I would prefer to get in-mission pass badges.
There you are.
This, all those are already bound to my account, so you know it's not like I can do anything more with those. Let's also do this. Let's trade these because I have a lot. Wait, hold on. I need to go to the other one, right? Wait, Endemia. Endemia. Full Pro. No, yeah. Can I just like, yeah. Why does it show? Hold on. That's actually confusing me. Let me go to this one. Endemia. This, like, on this one, it shows you how many you currently have, where it didn't show me that on the other one. Which is weird, right? It shows you how many you currently have if you do it over here. But I wasn't seeing that on the other one. That's a banger. That's a classic banger. It's a classic banger. One of the greatest beats of all time right here, dude. This beat is just so fire, bro. This beat is so fire. Oh, we didn't get rid of these. Let's see, those must be for I gotta go back to this guy. It's hard to yell when the background's in your mouth. With the HOV. It's Ambassador.
There you are.
Yeah, these are these. So I'm sure I probably have. Well, let's get rid of these. Let's do these. These ones are for sure, and then the rest of the other ones I'll put into my storage. That way, like, I can see which ones I have duplicates of and get rid of them that way. Are using your account. Use on account, use on account, use on account, use on chip. I don't know about that one, so we'll leave that one.
There you are. Thank you very much.
Character storage. Move all these. Why everything's are so expensive? How you doing, Lightning? Yeah, everything's very expensive, huh? What are you looking to get? What are you trying to get? What are you currently looking at trying to buy? We'll move this in here. Just character storage. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Either that or your flow was silly. We need to bind these. We need to put these on the market. That's probably not too much, but let's put these up so that way we can see if we have duplicates of them. So that way we can get rid of them. What was that in, well, I guess we'll go here first. Bound to account. Okay.
There you are.
Let's go back down here to these guys. And let's see which ones we have doubles of. So like that's a copy. On the floor, that's a copy. You see it's from all items in possession. That's a double. That's a double. That's a double. Oh, that's a triple. Okay. There's REs on this ship. REs on this ship. Those are different. One's a CV. So we'll keep it. Yeah, that's a double. That's a double. What more can I say? It's a double. Okay.
There you are.
The things that ship to are even more expensive, especially the collab items.
Thank you.
How, are they really? You have a ship 2 character too? Yeah, dude. I think that the collab items, like, it's pretty crazy. Okay, obviously, there's always people who scalp them and then crazily raise their prices. Like, of course, we know that. That was definitely the case with this Rurouni Kenshin scratch, with like the hairs and stuff. Because when I got on this morning, usually you see the highest numbers within like the first 2 or 3 hours of the server coming up. Usually it's when you see the highest numbers that you really see, because the market's really active. Whereas I was surprised when I got on today, because a lot of the collab stuff was like 10 plus mil. And when I was looking at it after the servers were up, maybe it's like 3 hours, like no, maybe like 2 hours into the servers being up, they were not nearly that expensive. They're maybe around like 3 or 4 mil or something like that, maybe. And now, like, I see like a whole lot of stuff that's 10 plus mil. So obviously someone bought them out, they scalped them, and they raised the price tremendously, which unfortunately does happen in this game. Unfortunately, I can tell you one thing: I am never, ever the person doing that. If I were to ever do something even remotely similar to that, it would be like I buy something for, 2 mil and I put it up for 3 mil or something like that. It'd be something reasonable. You know what I'm saying? And I would never buy the whole stock out anyway. I would never buy the whole stock out for these specific case laws of manipulating the market to essentially have people over who want to get the item and make them pay an absurd amount instead of, you know, a reasonable amount. You know what I'm saying? I'm all for the reasonable. I'm all for the fair treatment. I'm all for everyone being able to get to enjoy the content and the fair means behind doing so. So I'm not really someone who does market manipulation. I don't care. Quite frankly, if I wanted to play a market simulator game, I would play a market simulator game. You know, some people just play this game simply just to like use it as a market simulator game, which is kind of weird. But I play the game because I enjoy playing the game. So you're not really going to see me doing any like weird market stuff. I mean, dude, I don't even put my stuff up from like, there's so much stuff I could just like make money off of, like AUGs and stuff like that. Like, look at like how many 4s I have. Like all my Gigas Mites and like the 4s and like all the, look at all the augments I have and stuff like that. Just like, I literally never put anything on the shop. So it's just like, I don't really care. You know, I play the game because I like to play the game. If I wanted to play a game that was a market simulation, I would literally download a market simulation, or I would just go look over my stocks and, you know what I'm saying, my investments and shit. You know, if I wanted to do that, I would go day trade, you know. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense to me doing that in a video game. For me personally, it doesn't. Like it does, but I mean, but everyone enjoys games differently. So that's just me. That's just me.
See you later.
Hopefully y'all understand. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, let's check the prices on those actually. The hairs were like super high when I looked at them last time. When I got on today, I wish I was very surprised on. These came down. No, that's not that one. It's the hair. No, that song is not. I hate that style of rap. Yeah, see, like these were not up to that price. When like this is just obvious like scalp and raise. That's what this is. This is just an obvious scalp and raise. These were, when I saw this earlier, when I was actually considering getting it, it was like 2 or 3 mil or something like that. And I was like, oh well, maybe it'll go down later in the day or something like that. Which when I got on, you know, when I got on for stream, it was up here, which means I'm not getting this. You could not. Okay, you could pay me real money. You could pay me real money to get me to spend money to do this, but like what I'm getting at is that I don't want it that badly. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing in the game that's going to justify like me dropping like this type of amount of Meseta. You know what I'm saying? Like when I know, especially when I know that it's just people manipulating the market. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one thing if I know, if it's just a fair price, if they're up there, if it's a fair price and I saw what the prices were and it's just a naturally high price. So okay, that's what it's going for. That's what it's going for. It's another thing when it's very clear that mother effers bought these, and they're just putting them up at high prices, trying to scalp them for ridiculous amounts. And they're probably sitting on like 10 of them. They put one up. So it seems like there's lesser on the market. That one sells. They put another one up. You know what I'm saying? Like when I know that that's being done, I don't feed into it. I'm never going to be one of the people who feed into that stuff, dude. So I was like, I'll see that stuff. I'll be like, oh, well, I guess I don't need that. That's kind of like how I am in real life too. I have very good self-control. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if I see something, it's like, do I really need that? No, I don't really need that. So I don't get it. If y'all can't tell, I'm pretty good at money management. I don't often buy things I don't need. So yeah. Let's say do these. This is materials. Weeklies. Oh, we didn't check the halt. Let's see what the calorie hair was too. The calorie hair should be right up there as well. That's Lil Wayne. We don't listen to that. We don't do Lil Wayne here, bro. Yeah, like this, like. All right, bro. It is not that serious. It is not that serious, bro. I would be quicker to actually scratch on it myself. If I really wanted that stuff, I would just scratch on myself. Just for the sole purpose of not providing Meseta to the people who scalp like that. Just for the sole purpose. Even if I had the Meseta, even if I had 500 million, even if I had a billion, even if I had a billion Meseta, I would still do that. Just to not feed into, or what's the word I'm looking for? To whatever. Yeah, to feed into. There's a word I'm looking for, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to support that. I'm not going to enable that. I'm not going to enable that behavior. You feel me? Because it's not good. Because it's not good for the whole community. You know. It's like you want to make these things kind of more sad. Like it's understandable that it's priced high because it's Rurouni Kenshin. But considering where it was at and considering where it is now, it's like, dude, like, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that serious. It's like when you know exactly what's going on there. Hey, oh. Okay, did we want to do anything more in there? We already got the limited in Master Cube from this. We need to find a gold. Is there like a... Maybe if we run around Redum. A Central Redum would probably be smarter. Or around Central Redum. See if we can find a gold real quick. So we just need one. Ice cold. Ice cold. Alright. Okay now. I usually go the other way. Let's go the other way. Hopefully we can find a gold. Shake it, y'all. Whoa. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. You know what to do. Okay. Give me a gold. You know, it's kind of 2 versus 1 stone, so it allows us to get a little bit of crisp red meat as well, which never hurts. Never hurts to keep adding to your crispy crisp supply. Yo, dude, playlist tossing out bangers, bruv. Playlist tossing out bangers today, bruh. Yeah. And I heard him say, nothing's ever promised tomorrow today. Can I at least get a raise on the minimum wage? And I know the government administers AIDS. Bro, where is the freaking gold at? Where I'm from, the dope boys is the rock stars, but they can't cop cars. While I was seeing cop cars, I guess the one is over down balls. And I heard him say, Nothing's ever promised tomorrow today. Nothing's ever promised tomorrow. But be honest, babe. Bro, seriously? And anything that happens is for a reason. Is there a place where golds like normally pop at? My aunt Pam can't put them cigarettes down, so now my little cousin smoking them. Is this cut the skin blacker than licorice now? I can't figure it out. Nothing's ever promised tomorrow. Bro, where's a freaking gold one? Where do I go for gold containers? Where are they hiding at? Far away. Road today. Honest man. May be the only way. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a complete and utter classic banger right there, bro. Bro, where's this gold container at? Y'all are messing with me, bro. I don't know like how they work. I just always tend to just like I end up stumbling upon them while I'm doing stuff. It's just how that works. But now that I'm looking for it, they're not there. You know, that's how it always works, right? You know, if you're looking for it, it's not there. It's nowhere to be seen. When you don't need it, it's there, right? When you don't need it, you're not thinking about it, it's right there. When you need them, nowhere to be found. Bro. Dude, whatever. We'll just, I'll try to get it after. At some point. Every day of my life, every day of my life. My affection with. Okay. Let's, still bro, what the thank you. See these dailies on here, and then we'll probably switch over to Star Rail to continue the hunt for E2 on Acheron. Sleep 7 times a week. Control. Every day of my life, every day of my life. Too affectionate. Till I find love. Trying to find love. Control alone. I love this drop, dude. This drop with the drum. I gotta turn it up. That bass. I love that shit so much, dude. I love that drop so much. Let's see. Okay, we need to change categories. Find love till I find
It's
love
up to
till
me
I
to decide
find
who I
love.
want to be and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Oh no, what's happened now?
Every day of my life.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those.
So we're not gonna be on this one too long. We're just gonna do these dailies. I'm not sure if we need to do can we do all the things from this? No. Remember, we like to wait until we can do all of them. So we're not touching that. So we're really just doing dailies here. I'm not familiar with this song, but I like it. It's from a good artist, so. Wait, I'm sure I had. You know what? I actually probably didn't even have to do. I probably could just convert all this to condensed resin. I think I actually can. Yeah. I actually can. Do we want to do that? Well, whatever. We're already here, so we'll do this. And then we'll convert all of them. And you'll never have to be alone.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
The divinity is. Oh, let me turn that down too, actually. Oh, no, actually, that's fine, I guess. I'll put that like right there. Right there, maybe. We'll put it right there. Oh, man, it's getting that. Oh, bro. I'm trolling. I'm literally trolling.
Going in! Time to shine!
Now disappear.
My endless cycle.
Bro, I am trolling right now. Let me just chill, dude. Let me just chill. So, normally how that one works is I just brute force it. And he's into a second phase already right now.
Let's light it up.
But that did not work out the way I wanted it to right there. So, yeah. Let's just go ahead and let's just chill with that a little bit. Because we're a little sloppy right now, so just kind of reset on that one real quick, like. Reset on that one real quick, like.
Right up. Let's get this show on the road.
Like that. Let's try that again. Try again. Try again.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate. Burn to oblivion.
bruh.
Strike a pop.
I'm all over the place on this fight.
Adventure time.
Yo, chill, bruh. She's about to die. Oh, I thought she was gonna die from that. I thought I'd be like, bruh. I thought I'd be like, bruh. Bruh.
Shower me with praise.
Imagine playing so sloppy, bro. Imagine playing so sloppy. Oh yeah, that's how you doing me, bro. That's how you doing me, bro.
May I present?
No, you may not. May I present? Okay. Boom, boom. We got 5 here, 5 stacky stacks.
Possible.
All right, let's go.
The show begins. Let the world come alive. Everybody stand. Eat this. Out of the frying pan.
Here comes the finale. Now I can't.
There we go.
It all again.
There we go. And so now we'll just do dailies and then just convert everything here. Whoa, why is Sucrose in this party? I must have been playing around.
Wait for my signal.
Oh, avoid that. That's a cutscene waiting to happen. We're trying to avoid cutscenes, y'all. That is for sure a cutscene waiting to happen. Nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for that. This guy who wants us to find something for him. What's wrong, matey? Let me help you. Okay. Perform underwater salvage. I don't have to kill these guys, Joe. Careful when dealing with them. Be careful when dealing with them, or just don't deal with them at all, bro. Like, bye, mom. Be careful when dealing with them, or just grab the box and keep it moving, bro. Well, that's always an option. Bro, bro, I'm not in combat. The thing was aggroing me in the water. Yeah, chill. I can't take this from you. Okay, we'll go over here. Grab this guy. Grab this guy. Excuse me. Oh, we gotta race this guy. Or catch him, rather. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. I think we can cut him off right here, right? Bro. Bruh. This for all the bullet barnacles. Okay, this is the one with the crab and the shield. Oh, this one above me. This one above me. Bro, I was hitting that. You kidding me? I was hitting E. But they did not like the way I was hitting E. They did not like the way I was hitting E. They didn't think I was hitting the E. But I assure you I was hitting the E.
Advance! Feel this ancient power.
Scrub this color. Scatter! Next customer.
Press the advantage!
I'll settle this.
Burst for it.
Alright. Make it light work of those guys. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you
Claim the
completing
dailies and then we'll convert our resin to condensed resin.
Ad Astra.
Get these expeditions. We don't need anything from the new banner that changed. So we're pretty much just waiting for Arlecchino at this point. How many days do we have on this? Oh, did that just tell me? Whatever. I was checking. 12 days, plenty of time on that. No need to rush that. No need to rush that. Let's go to here. Not here. To here. And then Sorrow has drops. So drops are still on for Sorrow. So you can still get your stuff there. We don't need from there. Okay, we're good.
If you ever
We are good. It's majestic music. One of the greatest games of all time, Xenoblade Chronicles. One of the greatest definitely the greatest JRPG franchise as of the last decade and a half. Final Fantasy fell off after 12. Like, let's be honest, dude. Final Fantasy fell off after 12, dude. Whereas Xenoblade Chronicles has continued to drop freaking amazing after amazing after amazing. It literally blows my mind when I play those games. How well the story is, the character development, everything, dude. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy how good those games are. It's absolutely crazy. It's so captivating. The twists, the turns that like you just genuinely do not expect. Like, you know, a lot of times you'll play games, you can't tell when something's building up, like, oh, this is gonna happen, or this guy's actually a bad guy or something like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can kind of tell. Dude, those games, they hide that stuff so well. Dude. Like, when anything like that, like, you'll think that you're doing one thing, and then it's just like out of nowhere, something completely just like out the left field that it makes sense, but it never would have popped up in your head. Just like hits you in the face, and it's like, bro, what the?
undercut my own
You know what I'm saying? You're like,
No one can
You're
tell
like,
me
wait,
what to do.
what? Wait, what? Dude, like, dude, those games are crazy. Those games are something special, man. Those games are something special. All right. Let's switch over here. Switch over here. I'll use the restroom too while we're switching. And of course, we do have drops enabled here. We have a little drops. We have a little droppy drops. So let's change that. Drops. Okay.
If you really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
Okay, close that. Oh, that's to restore. Oh, okay, there goes. I thought it was like actually gonna like restart. Tell me you don't have to go. I'm sure we'll be able to get at least one. I mean, we'll be able to get a lot, but we'll try to make it at least to get one temple today. Which I think shouldn't be that difficult to do, honestly. Shouldn't be that difficult to do. Oh, what's going on? Oh yeah, we gotta see what this event is too. So we'll start this event, I guess. Because that's gonna be Stellar J's in that. So we'll see what that's talking about. What that's talking about. Okay, let me go use the restroom, dude. So I gotta pee like a freaking racehorse right now. I gotta pee like a freaking racehorse. Okay. I've been holding back these feelings for so long, you know. Damn. Okay, I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
All right. We back. We back. We back. House of bills to pay. I ain't mad at you. There's gonna be a brighter day. Whoa. I ain't mad at you, chat. Find the suspicious. Okay. It's all coming together now. I found some tufts of hair on the couch. Should know about that Texas rap. Okay, so I guess do we haven't started on the main mission either? Isn't there like a boss? I keep hearing like there's a boss that people are having problems with. So maybe we should try to get to that too. To see how we fare. What's our Stellar Jates looking like? 1091. I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you. Hustling and going to school. I am mad at you. Hustling and going to school. Mouths to fill and bills to pay. Okay, pretty sure I've already talked to you.
Hey, Arthur. The expert.
Yeah. So let's get rid of some of this. Who do we want to use the Stellar Jade on is the question. What do we want to use it on? I guess we can max. We could go ahead and max that. I was doing some of them for Topaz, because Topaz is where I was getting some of hers up last time. I could get some of his up too. Maybe I should just finish. Maybe I should just finish hers that way she's done. And then it's like, you know. We'll just do one round right here. And then we'll go and dive into other stuff. But we'll just do this to kind of clear our trailblaze power. I ain't mad at ya. Doing what you gotta do.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hustling and going to school.
Existence is unity.
Protect all beauty.
There's gonna be a brighter day.
Protect all beauty.
Ult spam. The ult goat.
And awaken.
The ult goat Argenti. The ult goat.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
I think Acheron
Acheron
will be my first
And fleeting. Protect all beauty.
first character I have. I'm gonna end up having like a 10 across, I think, or maybe no.
Enjoying yourself.
This Fushuan might have 10 across. She might. It wouldn't surprise me if she does.
Eternal.
She may not have like her normal attack, her basic attack at 10. But I'm pretty sure she has everything else at 10. I'm pretty sure.
Together as one. Can we talk?
Considering her importance
All will be swept away by the wind.
and how long I've had her.
Wretched and fleeting.
will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Existence is unity.
Wretched and fleeting.
Yeah!
-1.
Protect all beauty.
Human creations.
Okay. Let's see. I'm pretty sure she does. Let's see. Okay, so no, she doesn't have this one. Oh, this one, but this one isn't really a priority. The ones that you need are those. Okay, so now that's kind of fine there. So let's go see what this event is. Oh, we have to complete the prerequisite missions. Okay, well that's great. That gives us an excuse to do that. Okay, so talk to Aventurine. Okay, let's talk. Let's see what. So last time we came out and people have been getting killed, and like Robin had gotten killed, which was the singer girl, right? So that's kind of like how it ended.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her.
We'll turn that up.
The famous singer, Robin.
But how is that possible?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family.
They hate you.
They hate me, and they hate the IPC. So they'd never lie.
Okay.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech.
Authorized by the Guardian of
Authorized by the
Recollection and
Guardian
owned by the
Recollection.
IPC.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Oh, look at that. They're like tearing a mirror. I guess it's like tearing, I don't know, a piece of paper on
Breaking
the
through
wall.
this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy
imposter.
Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her.
Who will be the
Who
next
will
to
be
die?
the next?
Who will be the next to die? This really is hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. If that's the case, I can't trust anyone. Sure.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side.
If I were you, I'd keep my distance
If
from
I were
Acheron.
you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
Acheron.
After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper
Well, hello there,
conspiracy
Black Swan.
lurking
Hello
beneath the
there,
surface?
Black Swan. Wow, you're looking great today.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. And there's no...
The IPC
No,
is
no
not
distortion.
regarded,
Graphing on.
and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Okay.
I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift.
We're talking ownership of this
Ownership
frontier,
of this
prison.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC
Cancer of
has
all
tried
worlds,
sitting
Stellaron?
down for
Oh, I see.
negotiations time and again, but the
So the
family
Stellaron's the
won't
cancer of
even
all
take our
worlds.
calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and...
Nobody ever being the
That's
wiser.
not fair, right? So then...
Okay, you need my help? What kind of help?
I have but only one goal.
Okay.
The family's front door is like a high wall.
Okay, like a
And to
castle.
tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first.
Okay, so we're digging a moat.
Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of me.
Okay.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can
Okay.
have justice for
But
Robin.
you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the
Also
truth. You
gaining
want
a
the
valuable
truth.
bargaining chip for bringing
You
the
can't
family to the
handle the
table.
truth.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. So they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking.
Especially to the
Especially
IPC.
hype, but I trust that there are still a few factions that
Especially to the
remain exceptions.
IPC.
And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC.
So you
It's
call
what
a win-win
call
situation.
win.
You want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is a way above my pay grade. That's what I should do.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companion. That navigator is really smart.
Just understand the value of this deal.
She
Look,
must
here's my
understand the
contact
value
details.
of
If you
this
come to any
deal.
conclusion, call me.
And take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with...
Do I actually have to go back to the ship and talk to her?
Aventurine just sauntered
She really
off.
doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off. What now? What are your
Black
plans?
Swan.
What's she thinking?
What is she thinking?
Black Swan looking like a snack, bro. Looking like a snack.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
Okay.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But judging by
Dude,
your
every time I hear
reaction, you may have
Firefly,
noticed
it makes me want to hear that
something going on.
freaking song
He deliberately
Fireflies.
shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Still can't in your
That's
eyes.
quick
Still
thinking
swimming
and very sound
fireflies.
logic.
I want
Aventurine
to
is
be
no fool, and
the
working with him definitely
You
has its
were the
dangers.
ones swimming. I'm very sound logic. There's no fool. Working with him definitely has its dangers. Humans cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the
That
bottom of this.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
I see what you did there because I'm a trailblazer.
The dark forest is led by wolves. Ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
Yeah,
As
you're
for
my
the other
primary concern.
questions,
Bruh. Did Death kill Rowan? Do you think this is connected to Acheron? Acheron. Acheron, as I say, Acheron. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span.
In and of itself, yeah.
That's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protection.
Or everything that's been planned out and executed by
If
someone.
someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Okay. Did death kill Robin? I don't have
It's
any
all
question.
happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions.
Maybe we can clarify the source of this confusion. Okay. Last one leads you through the chaotic dreamscape.
Come this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Oh, okay. I won't. Oh, I ain't getting lost. I'm following you, girl. I'm right behind you, girl. Lead the way. Ooh-wee. Lead the way, girl.
This way.
This is where we part ways. All
where
this
we
is like a
part
nightmare.
ways.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened.
It won't fade
And
from our
won't
minds just
fade
because we
from
wake
our
up.
minds but follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold
Okay.
on just a sec.
Last one gently touches the roof of your ear, leaving a cool sensation. Then she hands a card over
There
to
you
you.
go. A small parting
The
gift.
cool sensation.
If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
Okay.
I also pay great attention
So you
to
just
the
put a
ways of the
GPS tracker on
world.
me. Cool.
Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
That's it?
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger.
Let's leave things there,
Let's
shall we?
leave things- What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet?
Sincerely look forward
I
to them.
sincere-
Okay. Man, I hate that was playing during this song because this song is a jam. So the hotel in the dreamscape. Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone. Do I need to get off the express and help at the moment? Let me know if you need me. Okay. Where are you? Where should I go meet you? Oh, she's so happy to hear from me. It's great that you're safe. Yeah, Ellie didn't do anything bad, did she? No, I'm good. Sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the clocky statue later.
A family rep.
Okay.
Is Himiko okay?
Is Himiko okay? Is Himiko okay? Fate's behalf. Okay. We want to be running around here with Topaz, dude. 100% wants to be running around here with Topaz. Because of her. Should I be getting these? At least we like gotta get Stellar Jays anyway. Should I be getting these quests when I see them now? No. We'll get them when the time arises.
Isn't this a dream?
When the time arises, we shall get them. We shall get them. Hey, because that song's a jam too, but like we couldn't turn it up because obviously we were in a very there's a teleport right here. We were in a very intense storyline driven.
Happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts.
And wait for everyone to arrive, okay? We're waiting. Some time ago, deep in memory zone. Hey, yo.
That blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind. And then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room.
The bloody trail of destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon,
You won't get special treatment.
you won't get
Oh,
special
this is Ifrit.
treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon.
From the beginning to end, we are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the
Your
destruction.
companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was.
Their flames have yet to burn
They
out
are
white hot.
flames,
They're still young, and I don't
yet
blame them.
My flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with
Before
me.
that, I must surprise you.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have, Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword.
For we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight
For
decisive
we
battle to the
shall
death, for I
indeed
choose
remain.
this.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed.
Humanities are no different.
Just as even sweet dreams may be
Sweet
born
dreams,
of
Penacony.
the void, the so-called impossible
It's merely
is
some.
merely something that is yet to
It's merely
happen.
something that has yet to happen. So-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence.
May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream.
That's right, but you've made one small
This
mistake.
blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but
Perhaps I've...
perhaps out of reciprocity.
Just as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the
I'll
sword.
reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Hey, yo.
I still see them in my dreams.
Hey, yo.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
Yeah, your time.
I've seen many clever disguises that
I'm playing a
conceal
very
appearances.
fancy game with the
They can
volumes
never
here.
cover up who a person really is.
The volumes are like all different.
And you're no different.
In this game, dude. It's like, bruh.
You had no desire to kill the trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single
For which no one
destiny,
can escape, and
from
until then
which
I hold the
no
privilege
one
of
can-
choice.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this.
So it's time for me to inquire, who
So it's
exactly are
time
you?
for
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
What you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why Rather than memories, I'm
What's the reason?
using my emotions to capture what I
What
know
you
wouldn't
have for doing
otherwise.
that?
So, I know who is inside that cold armor.
Oh. Oh, okay. This as a person, so
How
his name
about
isn't
it?
Sam for no reason.
Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
What's up?
Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality.
For a little light and to
For a
burn,
little
to keep on
light.
burning until I turn to ash.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Interesting. Most interesting. Present day golden hour. We'll play with these volumes
We
again.
heard about Miss
try it back
Firefly
up.
from Black Swan.
You would never expected to Miss Robin to.
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them.
Starting with finding the murderer.
Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased.
That's all was put in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a
Dude,
little
I keep,
evasive at the time.
we're gonna have to listen to that,
And
dude.
he
I
also
keep
failed
seeing
to mention
Firefly.
anything about the
It just
earlier
makes me
murder,
want to listen
too.
to that freaking song, dude.
The family's planning on covering up all
It's
news
bugging
about
me.
Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is
Still here,
nearly
they must
here.
be snowed
It
under.
may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up.
Someone with the flow and let more
they went
people
with the flow
on the scene
and
to
let
control
more
the situation.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Realize that's no good.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Well, no, can we?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer
We don't have
facts
Himiko
remaining,
yet.
the closer we are to the truth.
Oh, from the Senate banner, we're missing Himiko and
Still
what's
got
the other
this
girl, like Bailu,
sense of
whatever the hell her name is, I think.
foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral
If
Express.
they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned
they
outsiders to
wouldn't have
investigate a
casually
case that's in
commissioned outsiders
all
to
likelihood a
investigate.
scandal.
Plus, this is the family's turf.
Yeah, it's the family's
Teaming
turf.
up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well,
I'd like
I'd
to
like
hear
to
your
hear your
thoughts.
thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's
Fair.
been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
It's fine, let's focus on the big picture. It's fine, I got a lot out of him too. It's cool, you can bully me whenever. Let's focus on the big picture for now.
You're like a broken record. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine?
Everyone, take this time to
Everyone.
put together your thoughts. Okay. We'll collaborate. We decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful, your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. 100,000 credits. That's it? Doesn't seem like much. Give me another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you've got. Oops, I pressed send too early. Just a little extra just for good luck with this new gig. You'll receive 100,000 credits. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us, but the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Feng shui the volume there. Feng shui the volume, but then they're going to talk anyway, aren't they?
Aventurine's
Oh, I got
goal
feng shui the
is to
volume
try
back.
and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety
So
to
you create a
create
big
a
enough
big
chance?
enough. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down?
It's got to
It's
be
gotta
something
be
important
something
enough that everyone
important
knows.
enough that
But
everyone
also
will
can't be
notice.
anything too out in the open. Perhaps he's going to conclusion you can't be jumped, bruh. Perhaps he's going for the hotel. Perhaps he's going for the family. Perhaps he's going for Akron. Perhaps he's going for the... I don't know.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to
Let's
her.
get Ranger. We know hardly anything
But
about her
this
and can't
galaxy
rush to any conclusions.
I'm just speculating. In any case,
Yeah, we have to
he's
be careful.
clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Okay.
Aventurine said something. He accused
Okay.
that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence
But said
whatsoever.
nothing about her connection to
But
that memory
said
zone
nothing
meme.
about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Mm-hmm. Does Venture have other plans? But why though?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile.
Two birds, one stone.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Very mysterious. This is very powerful. Where I can't seem to remember. Mysterious? Where I can't seem to
That
remember.
fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric.
Oh, that's right. Didn't she do something where like I
and
can't
fond
speak
of
about
being
her or
alone.
something like that? Like it won't
No
allow me
wonder
to or
she's a
something? I can't
suspect.
remember.
Checked off the list.
Okay. We'll talk to you first.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up.
Miss Robin isn't actually dead,
I
but
feel
that she's
like
still alive and well somewhere.
Miss
Everything is
Robin
just
isn't
some
actually
horrible
dead
prank.
Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream?
How did someone die in a beautiful dreamscape
How
like
could
this? Shouldn't
someone-
only good things happen here?
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
You think the family's spying on all this? We'll restore the dreams back to normal.
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves.
I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less.
Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Maybe we all are.
What a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else.
Trying
Let's
to touch to
turn
the
our
family's
attention
assignment for
to
now.
the
Himiko, what do you
family.
think?
Among our current clues,
Two
the
murders,
two
okay.
murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
Dude, they playing jams.
One
It's
thing
7
I'm
million, bro.
curious about is if
This
a
is something.
person dies
This is something
in
I
a
played when
dream, what happens to them?
This is
in
something I
real
played
life?
when Amy was leaving.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
This is something that was playing when what was her name? Is it Amy? I think it's Amy, right? Sailor, the blue one, Mercury. Sailor Mercury. She was leaving because there's like one episode where like she was like about to leave, like to like go away for something, and then like the Sailor Scouts like got caught up in some stuff. You know, like one of the enemies popped up, and like she had to like her intuition. You know what I'm saying? She's talking about intuition, and like she had to rush back to help them. You know what I'm saying? Then she ended up staying or something like that. Like shit was intense, bro. But anyways, that's the scene that this song plays on. For any of y'all who gave a shit, which was probably none of you.
How about
we'll
we
continue the
split
story.
off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh,
Look at that hair move.
no problem.
That hair waving, bro.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Seems like a setup.
Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to...
Wait, so is Walt a Stellaron?
I've run around.
Is Walt a Stellaron hunter?
Dreamscapes just
Bro, I'm
to try and
confused.
find that legacy.
Oh, well, you mean... Wait,
And
what's a
during
Stellaron?
this
No,
period, I came
Stellaron.
into contact
Stellaron's
with
like the
quite a
things
few
that they get from the
guests.
planets or something?
In the process,
I'm not
I
really
gradually
sure.
came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
I can believe that.
If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups, because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Getting intense. Wish I was me though, dude. Shit, wish I was Walt. You know what I'm saying? About to go get drinks with her, bro. Like, yo, dude.
I've
You know
been
what I'm
watching
saying?
her closely
You
for
know
a
what I'm
while
saying,
now,
bro? Like, I'll
and the
take
first
that.
invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
Really? but I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist.
Indeed.
An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra.
Wherever they go shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storm. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
Leo?
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Interesting. Interesting.
My name is Constance.
Interesting.
A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic.
Constance.
Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat At the Interstellar Congress, the formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters.
Hell of
The
names.
planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia.
Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
But not water.
Lightning but not rain, blood but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gathara, Triclops, however the hell you say it, I'll let you say it. Because he's talking so slow, so.
Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly.
Where my husband went, I too soon must go.
I don't ask for a peaceful
Just
death.
for you to tell me, does the baby swaddle sweetly asleep?
to tell me.
Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat
Does the
and the sound
baby
of falling
swaddle
rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
Otherwise,
Or will this child be born to face impending death?
why would this child be
Interesting.
born to...
Mommy, the rain. It's raining. It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain.
Oh, we can leave here. We can go back home.
We can leave here.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops.
You can. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this.
This is
Rain. The gift is rain, obviously.
such a lucky child.
Such a blessed child, just like your name, a gift from
Such a
them
blessed
to Avgin, my boy.
May
They're
the
the
goddess Gaiathra close her
So this is obviously
eyes.
Adventure Time. Avgin, I guess is his real name.
Keep your blood.
Eternally pulsing. Dude, the talk is so slow. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to the sad world. Kakavasha, child blessed by Gaiathra.
Sad world.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it?
Didn't
Find
expect-
anything?
Just as you guessed.
Dr. Ratio.
Nobody outside knows
Dr.
about Robin's
Ratio.
death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They are still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess.
I guess they must be dreaming.
They must.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details.
Just like it was the Stowaways talking about Firefly.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless.
You must have come across the other one.
This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought.
Robin Stanton was all ready to go. These two murders are so Robin Stanton is the
These two murders are
Sparkle,
definitely
by the
getting
way.
hushed up.
I was about to say the girl who looks like Kokomi from Kurt
Let me think.
Kuromi?
It's too rare an opportunity to miss
Whatever.
out.
The girl from Day to Life.
I gotta be careful.
Speaking of which,
incredible gambler.
Doesn't that new season start this month?
Exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon.
There are
I
plenty
believe it
of
does start in
chips,
April.
but it'd be best to choose carefully.
Season
The
5.
most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Find a mute as a friend?
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but
says
rather
April.
by the resonance of the harmony.
Give me the date.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the
Rockin'
bottom of this,
Robin,
I tried
tweet,
every way I
tweet,
could to
tweet.
meet her.
Rockin' Robin. Tweet. April 10th. Ooh-wee.
my
I am
very
so ready for that. It's been years since
A complete and
that season
utter
4
loss.
ended, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm so ready for that.
It seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the
So ready.
interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene.
And the family, the
in their
graciousness.
graciousness has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future,
You shall regrettably.
find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
We looking at you, brother.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor.
Sure as hell
Starting
ain't.
to break out in a cold sweat.
That's unfortunate.
Do you reckon
I don't.
there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
No.
Probability.
A probably the way he said
it
that.
exists,
Said
but
the
it verges
audacity
on
of him asking me of this.
To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
That man.
Sunday.
What's that like? Wednesdays, brother?
Is this
Sunday?
a
You know,
public
Wednesday
hearing or
Adams?
private
Sunday?
trial? If it were
Bruh.
the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine.
It's all great. You see the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see.
You say as
That man's
if you
sister has died.
disagree.
He can't sit on his hands.
Who made you king of anything? It made you king of anything. Anyways. Yo, we see that little bird right here, the feathers right there.
Lead the way. The
Show's about to begin. Begin these nuts. Got him.
We're here.
Yeah.
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress,
Place
and a
where-
place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Shut your chest.
Fortress. I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
You're not me, who made you king of anything. Fortress, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Lemanica star system not long ago, and the synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner.
Without his
Without
express
his
invitation?
invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of views. When entering a character's point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's point of view an ongoing mission or completed mission is in. If you need to change your point of view to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates in symbol. For more details, please see tutorials. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's feng shui the volume again. Who said this is not me? Time and the magic king of anything. Dude, we miss like there were so many good songs I played during all that. There were so many freaking good songs that I played, dude. I was like, bro, like I'm over here listening to it, but of course, like it's really low for y'all. But I was like, bro, I just want to like turn this up and this jam, bro. There's so many good songs. This is a good song too. Sure. Current perspective already in the current. Okay. Where's can we go back and pull these freaking bird hairs that I saw? He drops dice, or a die rather. I see a bird right there. Yank. Wait, so does that mean if he's at the top of, well, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Hey, you two! That's a place.
It's a place of business, no entry.
No entry.
Oh, feng shui the volume again.
I was requested by Mr.
Oh.
Sunday to bring him
Should-
the suspect.
Should I mention it to you? I remember you, Veritas Ratio. Your punch, virtual particle clock is impressive. Excuse me. I guess I don't have to. I could just read this out.
Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the.
Right.
And as I mentioned, that fancy raiment of yours doesn't exist. That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the mobile knights. Enough, get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting. Seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there. Okay. See, that's why Topaz is so great. You know what I'm saying? She's because nobody goes straight to the chest. A dead end.
The door is shut.
Looks like we're on our own. Okay. I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in
For
before?
security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden.
The direction of the
within
statues can be
these
controlled.
nightingale
Okay. So to move
direction
these
of the
guys.
statues can be controlled.
Okay.
On the previous occasion,
An attendant named
an
Connor had
attendant
gone to the
named
side
Connor
room.
had gone to the side room
So
to
this is where we
verify
swap
something before
characters?
setting the statues in the correct.
Well, maybe we should do the same.
Okay. Let's feng shui the volumes back again. Oh, okay. So we can turn this. Let's see. Is it gonna give me any? No. Let's see. So we need to go in here. I guess we need to find out what we need to be doing with these. So I guess it's gonna tell me. Tell me a clue regarding the Nightingale statue. Okay. I would love to. I would love to do that. None be found in the treasure chest. Is this that room that we were just in with the... No? I see any feathers? No? Any hidden feathers plucking around? Okay. Was I have no idea what yours is. Should I even be playing with him? Is he in the Hillity? He's not in the Hillity, is he?
There's more to life.
What is he? Does it tell you what these guys are? Well, that's probably the emblem, or not? I guess I can just look at his abilities. Getting just shield that absorbs damage and increases. Is he preservation? Press all allies with a fortified wager shield. He's a preservation. He's 100% a preservation unit. Blind bet points inflicts dealing damage to imaginary when an ally hits an enemy. The crit damage dealt increases for an enemy single. Yeah, I mean he has to be, right? He has to be a
Every petal all will be swept away by the
preservation
wind.
unit.
Existence is unity.
We don't have to do that.
Hedge your bets.
Okay, so that's sword. So we have a shield now, okay. So what's it do once well this is definitely overkill with the shields.
Watch your head.
Oh, nice little AoE there. So when how's that trick? So he has 0 stacks now. We should read over his kit.
Enjoying yourself?
So that didn't give him a stack. What does this do?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal.
Sure, I'll play along.
Whoops, I should have put the shield on my back.
Enjoying yourself?
Not too sure exactly how this works. Clearly he gets stacks when people attack the characters who have his shield up. So pretty much he gives shields to everyone, so I mean when the mobs attack, he gains stacks. It looks like I got a stack there too on Topaz. So how does this work? Cannot view, bro, what? Why would you do that? I can view it in the fight though. Bro, unbelievable. Whatever. I can view it in the fight, so it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Oh, what you got? Whoa.
Oh, free stuff.
Okay. There's all what we gives a shield whose shield is effect is whose shield effect is stackable. So I can keep using his skill and give more shields. There's no way it works like that. I just give unlimited shields. If that's the case, that's ridiculous. Gains a random amount of blind bet points and inflicts unnerved on a single enemy. This is his ult. Dealing imaginary damage when an ally hits an unnerved enemy, the crit damage dealt increases. Okay. For any single ally with fortified wager, which is the shield, the effect res increases, and when they get attacked, Aventrine accumulates a blind bet. When Aventrine has fortified wager, he can resist crowd control buffs. Upon reaching 7 points of blind bet, Aventrine consumes the 7 points to launch a follow-up attack that deals a minor imaginary damage to random single enemy targets, bouncing a total of 7 times. Using the technique randomly grants 1 out of the 3 defense boost effects with different. What's the technique? Using the technique randomly grants 1 out of the 3 defense boost effects with different buff values. After entering the next battle, increases all allies' defense by the corresponding value. And so once the shield wears off, aka when they actually take damage, he gains 2 points of blind bet. So these are from his Chris's crit rate by 34%. After an ally with fortified wedge uses a follow-up attack, eventually against one bond, but it can be triggered 3 more times. That's Topaz, by the way. Topaz is follow-ups. All of her stuff is follow-ups.
Eternal.
Easy, Numby.
Interesting.
Go, Numby!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
A quick divination.
So this should give... No? Okay, that will. Okay.
Watch your head.
That's interesting.
Some value, I suppose.
That's interesting, I guess.
No matter.
Liquidation!
Interesting.
Project wrap.
Interesting. Okay, so when you go this way, I gotta make sure I'm not missing out anything. I'm one of those so whenever I play RPGs, I'm one of those type of people who I turn over every single stone. You know, like I'm a person who like you start on the map and I immediately turn around and see if there's something behind me. You know what I'm saying? Like that. That's me. What's this, bro? Is that the crane, bro? You Karate Kid? There you go.
Feeling lucky.
Got the Karate Kid, bro.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
But there's no reason to really use.
No dirty.
Definitely interesting. I think he would definitely be great paired with like Blade as well, right? It's follow-up attacks. I guess probably Claire maybe too, because she's follow-up attacks would constantly trigger him, right? Obviously, pairing him with follow-up attack characters is obviously gonna benefit him the best, right? Make him go pretty crazy because he's gonna be spamming that pretty much.
6 nightingales facing
Different
in
an obvious
directions.
hint. Okay.
Obvious hint.
So that's. Are these nightingales?
Are these nightingales?
I mean, yes. We're just gonna screenshot that real quick in case that's.
How can
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families.
Only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this? The 2 return on the path they came from. Okay. So much below, check treasure map details. I don't need to because I took a freaking screenshot. Okay. Work smarter, not harder. So I don't need to check the map. I took a screenshot, bruv. I took a freaking screenshot, bruv. Oh, what's I could turn counterclockwise? I mean, it doesn't matter now. It's like same rotations at this point. That should be it. There you go.
Just as I thought.
Here's the correct answer.
Truly miraculous discovery.
Yeah, truly
Perhaps
miraculous.
I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really?
He's joking with him.
I was
yeah,
being
he's obviously being sarcastic.
Can't
dude.
you tell?
Obviously being sarcastic, bro. That was obvious. That was clear as day that he was being sarcastic, bro. Kind of dense there, Adventure Time. Or Avigan. How do you say your actual name? Avin.
Oh, impressive.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you?
We're in a dreamscape. No matter how
in
grand
a
the mansion looks, it will not affect Penacony. Stop
how
wasting your time
grand the
nitpicking the
mansion
family
Yeah,
here.
you're right. The
Let's
only
turn
way
it
to
down.
destroy
We'll
the
just read through
family
it.
is death.
Sunday must have
Sunday
thought the
must have
same.
thought
Let's
the
head down. Okay. Oh, can I not get around there? I know nobody's gonna see that treasure chest and be like, "Yo, oh, we gotta get around. Can we get around? No. Okay. Oh, hello there. Click clockety clock clock. Click clockety clock makes the clock go block lock to poppity pop pops his top. Click click clockety clock. At the click of the clock, the click of the clock.
All things in the
Mickey mock.
creation.
Flip the flop. The click of the clock.
Existence is unity.
It's not matter.
Let's
Does not matter, mate. Does not matter. Oh. Turn music up in the headphones. Oh, now we gotta get this clock here. Tick tock, gossiper, dream ticker. Go on, brush your shoulders off. All right, let's see what we got here. Dirt off your shoulder. Awaken. Let's go. Like, you know, we saw this, so like we have to. It can't be open. Okay. Like that's how I am, dude. Like, oh, the main story's over there. Well, I see this, so let's go over here instead. Let's do everything that's not the main story. Pretty much is how I am. Why did Nubby not locate that sooner? Was Nubby broken? Nubby should have located that much sooner. Like, bro, what? Yo, what's this, an ambush, bro? Maybe it's because it's story. At least we're like in this little story thing. But that's probably why it's doing that.
Eternal.
Go Nubby!
It's on me.
Steady. Enjoying yourself. The market is on right.
There's not really much reason to have Fushuan in the party here. With Adventure Time.
There's more to life.
I hit the mark.
Trying to think who I have that's like.
Some value,
The
I
dice at the
suppose.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That's not that does follow protects. Like, of course it's Blade. But I don't think that's like a really good option. Unless I pair it with Jingli, you know.
Together as one.
So the follow protects happen quicker.
Project Wrap.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We'll all be swept away by the wind.
Oh. Existence is unity.
Bad luck. Go Nubby! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the
Don't brush your shoulders off.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
You get that door off your shoulder, chat. You gotta get that door off your shoulder.
I see through you. There's more to life.
confiscated.
Some value.
Oh, there's more? There's more, you say? There's more. Gee, Willie. Gee, golly. There's more.
Dice at bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Together as one.
Gee, Willie. Okay.
Hard work pays off.
Very nice. We don't see any feathers in it. Yep, we do. We see feathers. Into the hood. Yeah, here's something. So we could. Who has follow-up attacks? Like, besides Blade, does anyone have who's leveled? I mean, yeah, that's what I should be saying. Besides Topaz and Blade, no one really does follow-up attacks. The people who I have leveled. And Dr. Ratio. Which you're not about to put into our party. I mean, I could, I guess. If you ever feeling blue, baby boy, I'll be. It's okay. Hold up. Well, hello there. Will never end. This was my song. So there's a puzzle up here. It's the other side that we saw before. Yeah. Look to the jigsaw puzzle. I'm still your friend, and I'm gonna love you to the end. I want you. Is that not there? Let's see here. I tried to like, it's like you can always just like brute force this, but I tried to actually like look at it and put the pieces where they're supposed to go. I think I also it's not helping because I have to like pee really badly right now, so it's not. I can't think this through like calmly right now because I have to pee. I'm like damn near dancing in my pants, dude. No. Oops.
Another project over the finish line.
What's good days? Okay. Pictorial world. That sounds like it's about to get crazy. That song just sounded like it was about to get crazy.
All things human.
I did that backwards. It's okay though.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I think what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and
Hedge your bets.
dude, I don't know, man. I was gonna say I'll just put. Oh yeah, so yeah, so the shields keep stacking. That's actually pretty cool. It's definitely a huge survivability unit. That's for damn certain. Dude, pairing these two together pretty much is like you're never going to like take damage. I feel like it's literally impossible, which actually isn't good because if it breaks, he gets 2 stacks anyway. You know what I'm saying? So like actually that's kind of this is what happens if I do it again. Yeah, just did it? I don't even know if I actually went up. I don't know. Blue Swans is lower. The bar is lower for her on her shield, so I'm not sure why exactly that is. Not just sure exactly how that works, so. Oh, this opens up. Say less, I can go somewhere that's not towards the main stuff. Like I said, dude, you now nobody wants to act right, bro. This guy. Like I said, dude, I go everywhere that's not where I'm supposed to go. That's just what I do. That's just what happens, y'all. That's just what happens. Dude, okay, I gotta pee. Like, for real, for real. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, dude. This is getting intense.
Bleep bloop.
Okay. Volumes.
Hi, this is Topaz.
Hi, this is Topaz. Okay, let's get this. We already got that. Let's go.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Oh.
Existence is unity.
All these really necessary to use.
Hedge your bets.
Liquidation.
How you mend a broken heart? There you go, Nummy. There you go. Those are little small things where, like, you change into a little small guy, aren't they?
Every petal, all will be
Yeah, because, like, it's so unnecessary, dude. Like, I have all these, like, supports, pretty much.
Eternal.
And especially, like, on these easy mobs and stuff like that. Like, bro.
Sure, I'll play
Very unnecessary.
It's on me.
Steady, I see through you. All things human.
So we're going to change this. We're definitely going to change this group.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Some value,
Oh,
I suppose.
I should have saved that, huh?
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory.
So we'll put Blade in place of
All will be swept away by the
Pushwan, I guess. Is it going to actually mess up, like, my actual group, though?
Confiscated.
That's kind of annoying if it does.
Stay away. Converge and awaken.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation. Project wrapped.
So let's see. Team with Liz Adventure. Okay, cool. So tomorrow. Maybe we should just like.
All or nothing.
I guess we could just Black Swan it too. We'll just do this shit.
Your call. What kind of dance do you want this time?
We don't need a healer, right?
Feeling lucky.
We don't need a healer.
Ill fate descends.
What makes the world roll around? La la la. Ooh. Okay, we go up here. Investigator. Find all the scattered jigsaw pieces? Okay. First we get this guy. I just wanna. Let's run home. I'll just pieces of change this one. Okay. We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that. Look at all those stillages that, you know, because we get stillages from all this exploration and stuff like that. So it's like, bro. We need to get this. And then we can use it on that wall. Ooh. From falling down. Okay, we got mob. Okay, nice. We got a nice little strong mob over there too. Dude, doesn't really matter. I could just kill him like that, but we're not going to. I'm not gonna waste my skill points.
Destiny isn't chosen.
So I feel like it's unnecessary to do so, right? I feel like it's unnecessary to waste the skill points. Do we start? I didn't put the shield on. Did we start with? I'm confused. I'm not sure how this guy works. Shit.
Destined for oblivion. Another blood.
I like the way the song sounds. Sounds nice. Come here. Okay.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill fate descends.
Go ahead and pop these. At least this is going to be a multi.
Spend freely.
Well, this I want to do something freaky to you. Ooh. Okay.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dice have bust.
I should have saved this probably because we're about to fight a big boss, right? So I should have saved our Gentis probably.
Another blood debt repaid.
Feeling lucky.
Oh, that's just smooth right there, boy.
Watch your head.
That's very nice for AoE.
They'll risk high reward. Liquidation.
I hit the mark.
Do I put this? Nah, I think we can go with that, right?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh, dude, that song is a vibe, bro. That song is a whole vibe, bro.
Better cut our losses. All in.
Destiny is apparent.
Okay.
Retribution will risk high reward. The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Do we reapply?
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ouchie.
Beneath the waters lies
How
an
rude.
endless abyss.
How rude of you. Wow.
They'll risk high reward.
I weep for the departed.
So rude.
It too shall fall.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Give me them stellar jades. We'll take you. And we take you.
Oh, a little extra for the quarterly bonus.
What's this here? It's morphin' time. Maybe we have to access it with this guy, maybe. What's this? Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, you can return to Hanu launcher's position to unlock the Hanu rocket again and replenish with ammo. Bro, what? Can I get another one? Oh, those are rockets right there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Ooh, let's go. Home Alone, bruh. Like the movie. If you use something rocket to ignite fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies and is even capable of destroying walls. Oh, so I could use that on that. I could use that on that as well, on those guys. It's okay though. So we use it to blow that up? Do I need to use it to blow that up? Very nice, dude. I disrupted boss stone schemes. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. No, it doesn't do anything? Okay. I didn't know if like I could shoot that or something. Oh, we gotta kill this guy, bro. Gotta kill this guy. Ah. Dude, the rocket's next level, dude. The rocket is next level, bro. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, dude. But that doesn't really... So know what this is for, huh? I guess the time will come. Guess the time is not now for that, I guess. It's kind of annoying though, because that means like, if I have to come back for that, like, hopefully I don't have to come back for it. Because what is that for? What is that? Will you trust in my... Oh, wait, what? You're racing after. Could just killed him with Acheron. What, Acheron? Akir, what the hell her name is.
What do you want to know?
I'm still trying to figure out why I'm starting with the shield.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy!
There's no way you just start with the shield, right? Just by having him? There's no way you just start with a shield, dude. That's ridiculous if that's the case. Just a man.
Feeling lucky.
Will you try?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way? No, but this door is locked. My friend, did you really make an appointment with him? It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison. Oh, an escape room, my favorite. Get serious. I have no time for games to sit back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building. Oh, look.
Look, there's a noticeable gap in the mall. I believe you're right. There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally. With your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time, right, Doctor? Of course.
Let's look around.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know. Oh, that's what I just went to go get. That's what was
degree in burglary now.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what it was. That's why I couldn't get it. So it was behind the story.
Found it. This is it.
But I need to get this. Fortunately, we can just run right to it because we already killed everything. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say hey, yo. Okay. And we are there. There we go. Nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it. If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should. The two return to the lobby. Okay. Insert.
This reminds me of one of those building.
This reminds me of one of those building toys with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Oh, look.
The gap is closed, and if it's perfectly, so what's next? Enter the city. Good heavens, did I shrink? Am I still in a dream? Indeed. Doctor, you're huge. It's me, down here in the sandpit. Actually, I think we can make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar. Don't infiltrate the family just like that.
Oh, fine.
I was just kidding.
Let's find a way to open the door.
So is this pretty much like the main city, but just a like a replica? Oh, thank you, Nummy. Good old Nummy doing Nummy things. Yeah, I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. What the? Hello, I'm industrial scum. Okay. Strange things afoot here. Okay. Oh, no, we don't want to go there yet. That's where it wants me to go, which means that we don't go there. Let's see. Live subject. Okay. Can I get all y'all? Kind of like... No? I want them to like link. Whatever. Let's fight all three of them at once, you know what I'm saying?
The dice have been cast.
That would be... Oh, I should have done the other guy because he was weak to imaginary. I don't really understand what the hell he does, to be honest. All I know is that his shield is very strong. That's pretty much all I know. That's all I understand. So his shield is very strong.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay.
Project wrapped.
Let's see if we still start with the shield though. Like we start do we literally just start with the shield? Like regardless with him? If so, that's actually kind of crazy, dude. Like we don't have to use skill points to start with the shield? That's ridiculous if that's the case.
The market is unpredictable.
Well, that's actually kind of crazy.
Free will, or was it fate?
Okay. Make sure we're looking for little feathers too. Nice, Nubby found something there. Bro, we literally start with a shield every time. That's actually crazy. This is actually really crazy. Definitely a great unit for survivability. And has a little AoE too, so that's pretty nice.
Ill tidings manifest. Go Nappy! Project wrapped. Ill fate descends. Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay. Is this where I came in at? That's where I came in at, right? Oh, what about this? Well, hello there. Did we just cover the whole area? No, we didn't. No, we didn't cover any of this side. Guess we went like that and then we curved back around. Let's go.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe
I really don't understand this. But I see that he triggers
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless
Acheron. Acheron. We'll wait till he's out on the next wave.
Destined for oblivion.
Make it nice and quick on the next wave. Nice and quick on the next wave.
It too shall fall.
Project wrapped. Make a wish.
Feeling lucky.
Okay. Dude, that's why Numby is. Oh, whoa. I did not mean to do that. Also, Numby's so great, dude. Hopefully, this puts me like where I came. Okay. One day at a time. What about this? What's this? Ooh, yeah. Who turned on the lights? You shining through. Everybody knows it's you. You never love the way you turn. Oh, whoops. He's burning, baby. Love the way you turn.
Just a little test. Ooh, free stuff.
Brighter. There we go, Nummy. There we go, Nummy.
Hard work pays off.
Can never turn. This is so strange, dude. Investigate? Oh. Quite the same. Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an old soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service. Tell me about the guided tour, then tell me about the tour. Hello, welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an old soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base. Hey, I was talking to you. Tell me about the tour. Give it a kick. Model, happy to be of service. Just an integrating guy. Please wait a patient. Bruh. Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. Capsule machine model.
I'm just screaming when the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't
I
do
do
a
anything
thing
to it, Doc. You
You gotta be my witness.
Interesting.
I saw.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule machine.
There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. That's creepy.
So,
I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
Look exactly like the real buildings. The only
Collect.
difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much? Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs.
I like to use the pinball machine to
I'll need
flick
use the
myself up there, but
pinball
it's
machine
tough.
to flick myself up there, but it's tough.
investigate. Right, there's another pinball machine base here, and it's empty too.
I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to
I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall like the Ark. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute. Finally, a moment of peace. Okay.
Of peace.
I guess we can keep this. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep this set up.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are
Oh, so I guess it pays off just kind of clearing everything regardless, because then you don't have to clear the stuff afterwards, right? So it kind of works either way, At least I like to kind of wander around. It works either way.
Oh, you're back.
Just place it here, thank you. Place them all in the sandpit.
Thanks, Doc.
Let's go. Let's start the machine, okay? Connection path is blocked. Yes, of course. Activate. Activate. Rotate. Activate. 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 Oops. Activate. Rotate. Where are we trying to go? Hmm. It's a good song. But there's no other way to tripping. I literally did not even see that. I literally did not even. It was like blending in, I guess, for my eyesight. Thank you, Nemi.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done.
With the jigsaw,
Piece of cake.
The hell?
The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. Ill fate descends.
Let the valuation begin.
Again, I hit the mark.
Really does not matter, dude.
Destined for oblivion.
They're all dying either way, right?
Destiny isn't.
Easy enough. Ribbit drift.
All done.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. dirty tricks, alright.
Come on, give me that. Thought they were gonna give me an ult for Black Swan.
What do you want to know?
Hold on. Piece of cake.
We'll be taking this chest. We'll be taking this chest. Yes, yes, we will. Oh, wait, what? There's a fight thing? Well, how do I get to that? Oh, whoops. Do I need to go to the other? Maybe I need to go to the other part. Oh, no, that's right. My remaining energy. Close. Oh, maybe this one flips, I guess. Maybe that one flips. That was a good song. Yeah. We'll be taking that. We'll be taking that. Okay. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Huh. Uh-huh.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Let the value confiscated.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Dude, yeah, his shields are crazy strong, dude. That's for sure. Crazy strong. Like if you need a good shielder, then like, bro, like he is very nice and great for his AOE too.
That's half the work. Destined.
And of course, the buffs that he gives too.
Destiny
Pretty
isn't
nice.
chosen.
Pretty nice little unit.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters
I should have done that though. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Does not matter.
The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
No dirt. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Ill fate descend.
This shield, dude, his shields are crazy strong though. Like you really like you don't need a healer. Well, this is some other stuff you might, but his shields are really strong.
All done. Piece of cake.
I'll be taking that. Yoink, yoink. Fine. Dude, I keep seeing that guy though, and like, how do I? Oh, nice, nice.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end.
It makes me feel sad.
It makes me feel sad. Oh, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
All right.
It's a pity
You may the same pay alive. Sunday's just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared? Yeah, only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me. Tell me about your plan. So I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people: benefit or fear. Well, sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn.
It's good to have more helpful
It's
friends when
more
dealing
helpful,
with this man.
but
Okay,
honestly,
like,
the murder
people you
case
can
is
manipulate.
likely unrelated to her.
That's
I
what
believe
he's
my
actually saying, yo.
standpoint. There's a
Friends.
rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
A secret negotiation.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power.
In the end, it doesn't even
I'll ruin
matter.
this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing. Feng shui the volume there. Okay.
Effortless for you, IPC.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort
Mr.
into
Sunday.
welcoming
However, this is
me,
no way to
Mr.
agree, I
Sunday.
guess.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody.
The bag of gift money?
The bag of gift money.
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try. And we'll see if the Harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Is the birth one talking? Did you say that?
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Interesting. Cutscene. Turn that down a little bit because it's going to be loud if I don't. The volumes are all different.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
Where are those? System hours ago. Do light pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case,
It was crazy. Like we started doing this because we were trying to do the event.
Scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more.
There's definitely a lot. I mean, it's interesting though, but there's definitely a lot of dialogue for sure. Whereas, like, you know, some of the previous quests, previous ones are, you know, a lot of more gameplay, you know, in between the dialogue. This one has a good amount of dialogue, but it's pretty interesting.
Family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
They're maybe not too fun to, if you've seen it before, they're not too fun to watch. If you haven't seen it, then yeah.
What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone.
The Twin Stone Hearts aren't as united as you think. The cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking.
Honestly, you should see a stream.
Honestly, you should bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz.
Oh, Aventurine,
not
and it belongs to Topaz.
Aventurine.
Oh.
And it belongs to Topaz.
Oh.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money.
This is a gamble.
This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with.
But again, your
Betting
single
on your
misstep
single
leading to a total
Learned
loss.
Doctor, I am grateful for your help.
Family will surely reward a
family
righteous
will
person like you.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time.
Serve the
and savor
delectable
the
aftertaste of
delectable
defeat.
aftertaste of
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
Wait, so is he gonna
What I
die?
performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights,
Then they will truly be able to
they
grant you
will
mercy
truly
and
be
honesty.
able to
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please.
It's a nice bag, dude.
I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
That bird.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go?
It's a pretty cool,
Are you injured?
Sorry I had to screenshot that. That's a really pretty picture.
I got it back,
It's a really
sister.
pretty picture, dude.
You went to look for them?
This is dangerous.
That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it, but I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Sister,
Don't be afraid the Kaisers are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them and I won. What happened exactly? Tell
I
me.
made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me.
Who will die
Who will
first?
die
I won.
first? They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't.
I won fair square.
Of course. Of course you'd win.
It's always been a lucky
You've
child.
always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel
Have you forgotten how mom and dad? It's just a necklace, but Kakavashi, you're my only family.
I'm sorry, sister.
I think you'd be happy because mom went for this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my
I don't
dearest
blame you, but
brother.
you must remember what mom said.
Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra
She has also
Triclops.
granted us a chance, and that's
She
your
has
good luck.
also granted us
Your
a
good luck
chance.
is the most precious
And
wealth
that's your
we
good-
all
You're
Advent
a
have.
child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness.
So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, alright?
Listen to me.
Okay.
I'll swear to
We'll
protect
swear
this
to
wealth.
But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand?
After all, Dad went to the Catechins land
Catechins
only
land
to prepare for Agatha
for
Triclops'
Gaiathra.
offering.
Where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath.
Into the
The
moment.
moment she closed
Until
her
the
eyes.
moment.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart.
For every rain
But I
pour
don't
was
get
Agatha's
it.
forgiveness and grace.
How bad were our sins?
So much so that we were born in this world of death. Excuse
I
me?
can't seem to find any
Just as I thought.
I'd like to ask, what kind of tricks do people leave when they enter
Are
a
you
dream?
referring to the records when you enter the dream pool?
Equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. It's impossible to access these records.
I apologize. The
That
hotel
seems
does
like a little
not have
much, dude.
access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family.
We're only getting access
We
if
can
there's a problem.
Looks like nothing.
At least we know who to look for next.
Yeah, ask the Bloodhound family
Thank
for
you for your
information.
assistance.
Fine. What does that
So
mean?
something wrong with Mr. Robin?
Is there
Preparations
something
for
wrong
this
with
show.
Miss
I'm... Sure enough.
No one knows about
one
Miss Robin.
knows
I'm not
about that.
surprised.
Miss Firefly is truly
There's no information on here in the hotel system. Even if
There's
she's a
no
stowaway,
information
she
on her
should
in the
have a
hotel
disguised
system.
identity after entering the
She's
planet.
also in the running for the legacy.
How's she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way?
Our recollections still are
The
hunters.
Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend.
Memory
In
zone
the
of
memory
Penacony,
zone of
they
Penacony,
thrive
they
effortlessly.
thrive. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used
Silver Wolf?
extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him,
It's likely that
is
they are
likely
behind Miss
that they-
Firefly's case.
Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible.
What about the IPC? So they want Penacony all for themselves. They're bound to have a plan. Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
For execute armed evacuation operations, boys get moving.
Armed evacuation?
Also,
What do you
drunk.
know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC
The ones who were acting the fool before in Bellabog.
special operations within the hotel.
Saw the staff in charge. He tried to like.
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident
Topaz looking
report
like a
should be
stack,
written.
bro.
Miss Topaz?
Never thought running to you in Penacony.
Long time
Franchise
no
told
see,
me a
Astro
lot about
Express
your
crew.
happenings.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any
Hurts to
conflicts
me
with
before
the
taking
family.
any action. That's all right.
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel.
I love how Steven
unauthorized-
entered dreams.
Wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear.
You're hoping to investigate some during the family, are you not?
investigate some
Let me know if you knew anything
dirt
outside
on
the
the family.
dreamscape. The IPC
Are you
always
not?
treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz.
We're on our way to the house to
We're
verify
on
some
our
intel.
way to
Perhaps
the
you've had
hound.
dealings with them.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them?
It'll take the spotlight off
It'll
me
take
being
the
constantly
spotlight
stared
off
at.
me being
It's really
constantly-
uncomfortable. Okay. That is enough of this story, dude. So that's like that is a lot of talking. Whereas like the last one didn't have so much talking. That's a lot. I'm not sure how much longer that goes on. It looks like I can't do this though until I get through it, so I'll have to do it. I may even just do that off stream, honestly. I don't usually stream Star Roll anyway. I've just been enjoying streaming it as of late. But that's crazy right there, dude. Like that's a lot of just like talking. A lot of talking, dude. A lot of talking. We need to make sure that we get this here. How much did I do? What did we even earn from that in terms of... Oh, we did earn a temple. Well, that's good, I guess. That's good, I guess. So, dude, it's like, especially, it's like, I can't even jam either, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I have to listen to it. I'm sitting here trying to jam and stuff. I'm sitting here trying to vibe, bruv. It's like, bruv, I'm like trying to listen to it too. Didn't you say? It's a classic. That's a classic banger right there, dude. So plus side though is that, you know, by doing that, you know, you get a lot of opportunities to get treasure chests and stuff like that. So helps out tremendously in that regard. Oh, is he already E6? He is. So yeah, I don't want to continue with this right now. That was pretty rough. That was very rough, dude. Let's see here. We'll do this one. Let's do that. Was holy smokes, dude. I feel like that was just like there was just it was just so much talking, dude. Like I said, like it wasn't like it was a bad story or anything. It was just there was no gameplay. You know, it was just all you're essentially watching a movie. So that's like, you know what I'm saying? So that was rough. Whereas like everything, all the other storylines up to this one was a lot of actually just like you were actually interacting, gameplay, running around doing stuff, and then you get a a cutscene, some dialogue, but then you play the game for another 30 minutes going through the map or whatever. You know, it was much better spaced out. Whereas this one is kind of just like they kind of just like throwing dialogue, throwing story at you, just boom, throw the dialogue, throw the story. We're not going to give you any gameplay here. We're just going to toss story at you, toss story, which is, it's okay, but it just felt like it's just a lot. And it's just all dialogue. So it's like, yeah. I guess this is fine. Do we want to do this one? Whoops. I never dreamed to live in summer. I want to go through this quick, so maybe we should do this way. Why didn't you stay? Actually, I shouldn't do that because having blade links is going to like try to heal and it's going to mess up the rotation on everything. So I shouldn't do that. I'll just do this one. This should...
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Some value, I suppose.
In lunar flame. Ill tidings manifest. Blade of moonlight.
Ooh, we dude. Like, it just feels like it's like there's just so much story, dude. It's just so much story.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Magic, magic, magic.
In lunar flame.
Ooh.
Eternal.
Ill fate descends. Ill tidings manifest. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ill fate descends.
I got the magic in me.
Endless abyss.
Or run it again.
Existence is unity.
Ill tidings manifest.
We'll use that. Magic, magic, magic.
Try harder.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Hold on. Oh, whoops.
Ill fate descends.
Whoops. No, it's fine. Yeah.
Beneath the waters lies an
The thing I hate about the AI is like when it uses the ult, and it's like there's one enemy left. The enemy has like no HP, and they use their ult. And it's like you could use that on the next wave and obliterate the whole next wave. It's like, bro.
Ill tidings manifest.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ill fate descends. In lunar flame.
The magic in me.
Ill resistance is unity. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Dude, they're not giving us any of this. I doubt I have enough to convert. I highly doubt it. Let me check. We'll see. I highly doubt it, though. Four? That's maybe two. No, one. Yeah, let's see. It was alright. I feel like that was taking. I feel like it was taking a bit. I feel like Argenti is like always a good one. I mean, technically speaking, I don't even need heals, bro. Maybe I should do Fushan. Like which will go quicker? This will go quicker probably. I don't even need y'all. I really don't.
Our paths cross once more.
I will protect all beauty.
Ill tidings manifest.
Beauty is eternal.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings
It's alright with me, alright. Alright. Skin tight.
Ill fate descends.
Hold up. Yeah, dude, I was not expecting that going into that. That story was going to be just like straight just dialogue, bro. It was literally watching a movie. I don't like when they do that. Like when they pretty much like when they lock you behind like a dialogue that lasts for like 40 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like I do not like that shit when games do that.
I weep for the departed.
Like there's no reason for that. Like do the dialogue and then like spread it out. Do you like give us something in between where we do it, or at least, you know, like make it so that it's all like animated or something like that. So like you actually are watching a movie. Like make most of it animated. Whereas like they toss like these little small little animated things that last like 5 seconds. And then like they have like the low effort still images, you know, where it's just like an image and then there's a whole lot of dialogue and text and stuff like that. Whereas obviously that's just they were just trying to push the story out. They didn't want to animate all that. That's what that is. For those who don't know. So it's like bro, stop it. Okay. I thought this was a different song at first. So all of it, no, we need one more. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude, now I want it. Because it's not the song I was thinking of, I don't want to listen to it. Okay, we'll go ahead and give you that. Make my topaz a bit more playable. So what's our pity looking at? Dude, I'm still like, bro, what the hell? How that story went, dude. But like I said, like it wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad story. It was just, bro, like spread it out. Spread it out, bro. Execute it a bit better. I was about to look at something. What was I about to look at? We're gonna look at this. Oh, I was gonna look at my history. Okay. So we're in the 30s right now. We're in the oh no, we're in the 40s because that temple doesn't register yet. So we're in the 40s in our pity, which isn't terrible. That's not terrible. We still have plenty of days. We still have 13 days. Plenty of time, dude. So I think we're in good possible shape to get here. We still have like a lot of stuff that we can do in this game. So game. I was getting that note, bro. I was getting that note. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up there, dude. It's been very chill, very cozy today. Just an all around, I guess, kind of cozy, chill vibe stream. I feel like it wasn't the greatest of what you normally get in here because I was not expecting to run into that just line of like straight dialogue, dude. I was not expecting to run into a straight line of dialogue. That was pretty crazy. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So, appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all chilling, hanging out. Be sure to check out the socials. Please support the YouTube and all the above. We'll be on tomorrow. See what we get into. Probably won't. Well, if we do play this, we'll only be on here shortly, probably. But we'll see what we get into tomorrow. Of course, be on the lookout for the YouTube. Of course, be dropping some YouTube videos tomorrow for sure. So I will see y'all then. As always, if there's so much you care about, let me know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something that you enjoy doing, whether that's dancing, whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. So please keep continuing to come out. And I will see you on the next one. Holla.